Howdy, partner. Good morning, everybody. Oh, why is that so quiet? Um, Jesus. Okay. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope we're doing good. Is my mic quality okay right now? It seems a bit low. I'm not positive though. Like it seems low, but it doesn't seem that bad. I'm also quieter today because guess who's not feeling great again. Mike is fine to me. Okay, well, we'll go with it. Okay.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
We're just
I'll grab one for you.
We're just
Here you
gonna
go,
see
mate.
how it goes today. Thank you for the hydrate, Zenor. I appreciate that. Good morning, everybody. Let me see what people are here with us today. Wrong scene. There we go. Hello, everyone. Aset, Gar, Axe, Zenor, Blackhound Gamer, Satan, and Pine. We're all here early. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see you guys here early. Hello. Tass, hello. Let's see. Fox, hello, sweetie. Old, hello. How are you? Good morning, everybody. Hello. Mal, good morning. Psych, Prakow, Ojabu, hello, friends. How are you guys today? Diamond, hello. How are you? Rattler, hello. How are you? Neon Violence, hello. Jim Rim, hello. Look at all these lovely returning faces. How are we all today? Hope we're doing good. Hope to finish what I started. I know Aset has a bit of artwork that's gonna knock everybody's socks off here. So that'll be good.
Howdy, partner.
Kobe, hello. How are you? Good to see you today. Good morning, everybody. Pebbles, good morning. How are you, sweetheart? See, 12 hours till the game I really fucking love comes out. Got a new TV to play it on and everything. Nice. Look at you. You're prepared. That's fantastic. We like preparation for something that's exciting. Diamond, I hope you enjoy that, right? Thunder, hello, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're feeling better today. Ironically, no. Not ironically. It's not even remotely ironic at this point. It's expected. I'm
Howdy, partner.
I'm doing this to myself. Joe Dude, hello, how are you? I'm looking forward to the weekend. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, how is everybody today? Hope we're doing good. Darkfire, hello, sweetie. Master Gwen, hello, how are you? How is everybody today? I hope we're doing good. Good taste. I might go check that out myself. Yee, there you go. For real, it'll have mod support for console and PC post-launch. Extremely excited. That sounds good, right? That's technically a thing that you would want, is support in a game. So yeah, it seems like a useful thing. Just hit a big personal milestone in my new career. Just rebuilt my first engine for my truck, and it runs perfectly. That's fantastic. I'm very proud of you, Rattler. That's not an easy thing to learn how to do, and I'm very proud that you were able to manage that. Congratulations. That's a big deal. I'm very excited for you, right? I know it'll just get easier from here, right? It'll just get easier, which is always what we want with that. Building an engine is not an easy feat. That's sick. Hopefully she stays built and you bolted everything to spec. Proud of you. Yay, right? That's exciting. I'm very happy. Ols, hello. How are you? Good to see you today. Cheetah has arrived. Good morning. Good morning, kitten. Pyrax, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you. Now for the break-in, right? Yeah. Devi, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Hi. Joe Dude, hello. Good morning. Hi. Jim Rim, hello. Good morning. A few minutes ago got off. Well, that's good. I imagine you mean work, and that's good. If you don't mean work, then that's kind of not an okay thing to talk about. But I imagine you mean work. So good. I'm glad that you got out. I'm sorry you aren't feeling well again. Hope you get better. Hope you get a little bit better. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Hey, aren't you streaming? Aren't you like streaming right now? Like focus on streaming. Thank you. I appreciate it. But focus. Cordis, hello, sweetie. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Hello. Kobe, hello. Still tired. Had to work graveyard shift, 6 p.m. to 7 a.m. Ew, gross. Grab some rest then. I don't know why you're here. Go to bed. Get some sleep, Kobe. Goddamn. But that's not good. But I hope you have a good rest of your day then, right?
Is that a Lulu?
Unfortunately, yes, it is I. Cashew, hello. How are you? All right, let's see. Good morning, Ruse. Ruse, good morning. Hello, how are you? Sorry you had the wonderful Midwest cold barrage. No, it was windy yesterday. I'm not, like, again, I'm not sick, guys. Like, I suppose that's what it happens, is that I get myself sick, but I'm not sick. I'm many things, but not, like, legitimate sick. Not like not like I'm going to give you a cold if you come and visit me. That's not that kind of sick. But anyway. But yeah, so I'm tired. Cozy, hello. How are you? Thank you for the head pats. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I just had a power shutdown. Gwen, that's no good. Hopefully it stays back on. Right? It sounds like you're back, so hopefully you stay back. This is no good. Just visiting a friend, so we'll be lurking. Go for it, Pyrex. I hope you have a fantastic time, sweetheart. I really hope you do. I hope the two of you have a good time. You don't have to lurk either. Go off. Live your life. Do what you need to. It's not very exciting here today, so. Rika, good morning. How are you?
I'm good. And I will be lurking since I need to eat
Totally
dinner and
fair,
fix my
Pebbles.
bicycle.
Totally fair. Please, by all means, go eat something and fix that bike. Sounds like a great time. Hope you get something filling, right? Hope you get something filling. And yay, Pebbles, it's good to see you. Hello. You're important too, Lulu, but I shall lurk. Yeah, but Satan, if you're going to be streaming, you have to focus on your stream. That's like a big part of streaming. Like, it's great to lurk. Lurking is fine. You can just leave somebody's webpage up and it's not a big deal. But, like, this is just one of those pet peeves of mine. I've seen this happen. I'm not calling you out in particular. I'm saying as a generalized concept. And I'm not saying you would ever do this. It drives me crazy when I see streamers like in people's chats and they're actively chatting like a lot, and then their own stream is completely ignored. And what's worse is sometimes, again, I'm not calling you out at all. This is not a personalized comment. But then it's worse because I've had this happen to me. I've had a couple people come in and they're like, oh, I'm a small time streamer. Like, I'm streaming, like, you know, I stream this time or whatever. My chat says hi. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, we're watching your stream on my stream. Don't ever fucking do that. You will be insta-banned. Don't ever fucking do that. My content is my content, not your content. Don't start with me. Like, that just, there's a protocol. It just drives me fucking crazy. Again, not saying you're doing that, just as a generalized concept. It really pisses me off when that happens. I had it happen to me a couple times, and I've seen it happen to other streamers. And it's like, really? Way to be a fucking mooch, right? I hate that. Anyway, good luck with your stream. I hope it goes well. I tried to sleep, but I just can't. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'd say grab some melatonin or something and see if that's going to help out. I'm not really sure, you know. Really depends. You should be exhausted, but I definitely understand, right? Sorry, it's one of those days. Donkey, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hi. It is what it is. It is what it is. Very tired, but been busy the last week, and I just started my period yesterday, so meh. Hoping to have a lazy day here with all my friends. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Lazy day seems like a good idea. It does seem like a good idea, and that's probably what we'll do. We'll figure out something, right? We'll figure out something. It's a hedgie and a black hound. It is. Hi. Just get confirmation that all my PC... Wait, what happened? All my PC parts shipped early, and the last piece just got delivered, so I got off of work to do once we get free from work. What? Wait, hang on. What? He is not... Who is not? What? Hi, Lottie. How are you, sweetheart? Who's not? What? Watching my stream... Yeah, no, as for the 5th time, I was not saying at all that Satan was doing that. I was coming up with a generalized concept. Again, none of that was targeted, just as a generalized concept. But Lottie, hello, how are you? Confirmation, all my PC parts shipped early, and the last piece just got delivered, so got a bit of work to do once we get free from work. Gotcha. Well, Old, congratulations. I hope you have a fantastic time in the new PC. It's going to be really great. And we look forward to having you at a community day. I'm already talking too fast. I look forward to having you at a community day. That I think will be a nice time, which the next one is going to be not this coming weekend, but next weekend we're doing a dance party on Saturday the 30th, which will be exciting. And I will make a poster for that at some point, just so everybody knows, but not yet. Soon, but not yet. But yeah, Old, we'll be able to see you there. That'll be exciting, right? Yee. But I like lurking. Be there in the shadows. And you're totally fine, Pyrex. You're totally fine. Lurking is fine. I have no problem with lurking. Lurking is not at all an issue. I do a lot of lurking myself. So it's totally fine, right? I wish I had tea. Go grab some. Go get some tea. Tea seems like a good idea, right? You're fine, hon. I'll lurk for now. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Exciting is nice, but find a few beans for calm movie or show and popcorn is nice too. Very much so. Very much so. Yep. Look, and seriously, they can go to your stream if they want to watch, literally stealing ad revenue for themselves for your efforts. Yes, I agree with that. I have seen it happen a few times. I don't like it. It's usually people who don't really have a whole ton of decorum, who don't really give a shit, and that annoys me. But there are shitty people out there, right? Thankfully, none here. Lowest form of content, live reaction content. Yep, very much agree. Really bothers me. This is why we don't see me do a whole ton of like make me laugh challenges, because like you can just do that yourself. We can do that off stream where I'm not relying on other people's stuff to make content. Like, I just find that really lazy. I just find that incredibly lazy. And that's just me. It's that, again, not a comment on any particular person, just as a generalized concept. I like to do, well, what I do. I do what I do. I am aware that it's kind of unique. So it is what it is. What about 3 hours stream so you can rest? I don't know. I said, we'll see. I really don't think the rest is gonna matter. Honestly, there's too much on my plate for me to just kind of rest and ignore everything. The only time I would be able to actually rest if it were forced out of my hand and forced into it, which thankfully, and this weekend will force me to kind of get offline for a while, so I'm going to enjoy that. I desperately need that. Nebulion, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hello.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab
hi,
one
sweetie,
for
how
you.
are you?
Here you go, mate.
Do you want me to call you Kaya Cutie now, or do you want is that cutie? I love that. Or do you want Kayo still? Kai Kaios. What do you want? Or just Kai? Do you have a preference as to what you'd like me to call you? But hello, how are you? Lurking is good. Lurking means Lulu can catch up with chat. I mean, you're not wrong, Darkfire. I don't think... I appreciate my lurkers. Lurkers built this channel. Lurkers will continue to keep the channel running. If you are a new streamer, which there are a number of new streamers in the cafe, and I love that. I love watching all of my friends succeed. The lurkers are what keep your channel running, right? The lurkers should be respected. They are what keep your channel going and succeeding, and it's great, right? It's very important. Just being silly. I know you weren't. You're fine, Lottie. Golden, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I will try. I will not succeed, but I will try. I am trying, guys. I am. I have no capacity to stop myself from giving 175% of what I have to you guys to make sure the community is safe. It's not sustainable, but it's what has to happen. I find it weird jumping in to say hi would be fine, but don't stay. I've seen streamers ask their chat to go watch their friends and spam something as an inside joke or something. That's fun, but don't make it somebody else's stream your content. And that's true, Kobe. Or what's worse is they kind of shoot themselves in the foot with this. This part makes me laugh a little bit. Some people will do this, right? And they'll be like, hey, go chat with this other streamer. We're going to make their content my content. And then those people stay in my stream and not on that other person's channel, like, which is a significantly smaller channel if you're going to be the kind of person that does that. So, like, why? Thanks for the stream boost. Guys, thanks for that. Have fun with your useless chat now. Like, don't be that way. It's a recipe for disaster. It's just bad news. Leland, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good afternoon, beautiful people. Wishing you all a very pleasant day. Thank you, you too, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you.
You woo, or you woo not, there is no twee.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway. I'm doing well, thanks. Had a great day at work. Ols, I'm very glad to hear that, sweetheart. This is phenomenal. I'm always glad to hear that you had a good day at work, right? Don't know what that was. It was a weird little hiccup. Anyway,
That's all right.
Techie, hi,
grab a
sweetie.
pint.
How are
In
you?
fact,
Good to
I'll
see you
grab
today,
one
my
for
dear.
you. Here you go, mate.
No, I'm fine. I don't know what that was. I mean, I'll have some coffee.
That's all right.
regardless.
Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
I get it. Thank you. Yeah. Techie, how you doing today, sweetie? Good to see you. Toucan, hello, Bean. How are you? Just popping in. Looking forward to seeing what this stream brings. It won't bring anything. But thank you. Hello, Bean. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Lurkers are a key part of streaming, especially for small streamers. It would be so much more difficult to grow as a streamer if only people who actively engage in the stream counted, as not everyone is able to 100% engage in any stream. Oh, of course. I would not be partnered. Any partner out there would very likely not be partnered unless they're like a musician or something. It's not imperative for people to talk to get partnered, but it significantly helps. Thankfully, I have a considerable, wonderful community of people who are willing to listen and talk, which is always great. But if they were absent that day, I would have very little to talk about myself, right? Lurkers are incredibly important. Talkers are important for people like me, but like the lurker is the one that keeps your channel at certain levels. So it's fine. Golden is right about that. It's very important for small streamers. Sorry, I was driving somewhat, doing okay, trying to get through work. Finally picked the first day. I'm going to stream, though. Hey, that's fantastic, Cashew. That's very good. That is very, very good. I look forward to celebrating another streamer in the community. We have so many new streamers in our community. That's exciting. It's exciting. What day, out of curiosity, or are you not going to tell anybody yet? Like I'm sure in the future you'll come up with something, right? Musician or hot tub streamer. Seriously though, the fucking hot tub streamers. Yeah. Don't forget the body painters. Yikes. Absolute yikes. One upside to the Midwest is a ton of fall festivals. Fall festivals? Really? I mean, it's barely fall as it is. Yesterday we had a huge fucking windstorm. Huge fucking windstorm. I could barely sleep for half the night because the window, which is bolted locked, and obviously shut, must have some variety of wind that still comes through it, because the shitty like office curtain that's in there, the blinds or whatever, they were smacking against the windowsill all night, which was fun. Love that for me. So yeah, I have not seen any fall festivals around here, but that's also, I'm not technically looking because I can't get to them, so it's unfortunate. Love the lurkers. They power a lot of channels. They power every channel. It's very important. Gonna try Saturday around 2. This Saturday. Oh, I won't be around for that. Okay. That's good though, sweetie. That's good. I hope it works out, right? Just got back from tater peeling. Gonna be doing some pork chops for my dad with dinner. To answer the question about how goes it, well, I'm alive. That's a step in a good direction, I guess. Right, Praco? I am alive. Usually a good starter sentence. Still applicable for many people, including myself. I'm alive. I am, we're here. We're existing. Potatoes and pork chops sound very tasty, though. How are you seasoning your pork chops? Still gonna be good. I like that, right? Caddy, hello, sweetie. How are you? Brings a celestial smooth, lightly vanilla flavored espresso and some fresh baked cookies. Good afternoon. Thank you for coming on to brighten our days. I don't know about bright, but I will happily take the rest of that. Thank you, Bing. Thank you. That would be nice. I'd love an espresso and some cookies. That sounds good. I'll do my best to be there. Yee. Trash, hello. Revenant, hello. How are you guys? Now I'm all confused. Am I talking, lurking, quietly getting drunk in a corner, loudly getting drunk while dancing on the table? What do I do? Thankfully, you can do anything. You can do anything. I, as the streamer, have to sit here and talk, which is fine. That's, or game or whatever. But you, as the viewer, can do what you want, except for being an asshole. Snowing here at the end of the week. Not looking forward to it. Hey, can we switch? I would love for it to snow. I am so ready for snow, and I have a feeling I'm not going to see any snow whatsoever this year, and that's going to break my heart because I really adore snow and I really kind of need it. And it is what it is. It is what it is. So I'd love some snow. I'll take that. Never sure with you, right? Big sad. Yeah, I will be offline this weekend. Maybe I'll try to pop in on my phone, but unfortunately I won't be available. I'm good. Had a little something go hard levels of ironic. I got a direct message that I hadn't completed a confidential report that I assured is not visible in my management. I cackled by that silliness. Wait, what? Had a little something go hard levels of ironic. I got a direct message that I hadn't completed a confidential report that I assured is not visible. What? Cackled by that silliness is not vigilant by... I'm incredible. I'm sorry. I don't understand that. Like, you got a message that said, like, this important document hasn't been completed, but not that I would have any access to that. So it's clearly a scam. Is that what you mean? I figured that's what you mean, but I'm just trying to, my brain is not all there today. I'm sorry. Morning, Caddy, and congratulations on starting streaming, Cashew. Yeah, hope it goes well. Should be getting some snow in December from how it's looking. Fingers crossed. I would love snow. I would very much love snow. That sounds like a fantastic thing. Can't do anything I want. We've seen how that goes. Blackhound has enough to do. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're fine. You can do anything you want, just not be an asshole. I vibe hard with that. Could go on my wall of good words. Look, I don't care what you do. Everybody's welcome here. Just don't be an asshole to anybody, right? Don't be weird. Don't compromise people's consent or whatever. And you're welcome here. That's literally my only stipulation, is don't be an asshole. That's it, right? Because that's really all it needs to be. So, and that's why we have such a wonderful community, is because that's true. Because I don't judge. I'm not like gatekeeping, right? You got to be over 18 and you can't be an asshole. And that's like it. that's like it. So, I want to go so bad to a place with snow, use warm weather, warm sweaters and beanies with hot cocoa. It is a fantastic time of that. And I hope one day you're able to experience it because it is quite wonderful. Had snow today, but it didn't stick. It doesn't even have to stick. I just want it to snow. I would love for it to stick, of course, but like I'll take what I can get, right? I'll take what I can get. Flurries is fine. Nothing amazing for the pork chops, just some light salt and pepper with breading. Nothing else. Toss some like paprika in there, red chili flake, dill, cumin, something like that. Just have something fun. Put a spice on that. Worcestershire sauce. Still could be okay. Just do something with it. I don't know, man. Considering the weather I've been getting where I live, we probably won't get snow, and if we do, it'll be a dusting that arrives in the second half of December and only lasts a day or two. Yeah, but still, that sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. I would love some. Don't be weird. Fuck them out. No, you can be plenty weird, just don't be an asshole. That's literally it. A lot of people here are weird. I am weird. Weird is normal, right? Here. Yeah. Sorry, I had bad wording. Management directly told me to complete something they aren't supposed to be able to see. Oh, gotcha. Yep, love that. That is, in fact, very ironic. Like, okay, I'm not going to confirm it with you, but okay. Like, that's fine. I'm alive is a general mood of mine. Anytime someone asks or questions that says it's a good thing, I always give a shrug. It depends on your worldview. From what I hear, the afterlife is pretty sweet. I mean, that's kind of true, right? It depends. I mean, I'd love to not discover that until later, but like, it does depend. Already, Lulu? You're barely even talking. Anyway, Val, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Joined into being an asshole. What happened now? Because you're not actually an asshole, despite what you may think. So, there you go. Almond milk latte is unusual new taste, switching it up today. Mel is getting an almond milk latte. That sounds interesting. Say, I'm not an almond milk person. I like almonds, I guess. I'm not a huge fan of like, I love almond flavor. I want almond flavor, but almond milk is always very disappointing to me. So I try to just get the flavor of things, but that's totally fair, right? As long as you're enjoying it. Okay, Mr. Streamer. Val, aren't you planning to stream sometime soon as well? Right? Yeah? Yeah. Anyway. Just do whatever you want to. Don't be an asshole. That's literally it. That's literally it, right? Hoping for a dusting, but we're expected to receive 4 inches. I'd rather deal with blistering heat. Oh my god. Please, wait, no. Please, I want that. I want that so badly. I really need the snow. Already had our flurries of snow. Tempted to put up my Christmas lights early. Go for it. Go for it. I feel like a lot of people are doing that. You know what? We all need some positivity or just something to look forward to. If it makes you happy,
That's all
whatever.
right, grab a
It's
pint.
late
In
enough in
fact,
the
I'll
season.
grab one for you.
I just
Here
want
go,
you to
mate.
be happy. Right? I just want people to be happy. Fingers crossed. I just hope it's not like the last 2 years. Barely any snow. I missed the snow in December. I missed the snow, period. Just period. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi. Hey, if there's an afterlife, I know in hell I'll probably be in good company at least, right? We're going to have a party, guys. It will be a party down there. It'll be totally fine. Everybody's like, oh, it's all horrible. It's going to be terrible. No, man, it's going to be a party.
If anyone tries to tell you 4 inches isn't enough, remember that's all it takes to shut down schools in New York.
Yeah. That's true. Ruse is right. Ruse is correct on this. We haven't had any good snow since that storm in 2021. Yeah, I would fucking love it. Very funny. I don't know, Val. I've been seeing people like, shout you out recently. So just like there's got to be something to that, right? Bicycle winter tires have been changed and I should get snow this week and honey chicken wings are done. Ooh, both of those sound good. I'm glad you got those tires replaced. That's important. Thunder, hello,
That's all
sweetie.
right,
How are
grab
you?
a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Panic, hello. How are you? Good to see you today. Mr. Pop, you streamer. Oh no. Eventually, it's just gonna be me running around to all you fucking streams going broke from throne list gifts. No, please don't do that. Please don't do that. we need you okay. We need you all right. Anything? Hello, sweetie. How are you? It snowed for 3 days here and then went back to sunburn weather ever since. That sucks. Please, can you just pick a fucking temperature? Right? That's even worse. That's more insulting because then you get your snow, you finally get your snow, and then it's like, no, just kidding. It's gonna melt because it's really hot now. Seriously? Really? Wow, that's incredibly disappointing. I would be very upset about that. When it starts laying, I'll whack some photos in the Discord. Hell yeah, Toucan. Thank you. About to yoink a snow machine from one of the skiing places. Up by Britzler. Yes. Yeah. Just a few centimeters shut down the UK, so it's funny. That's fair, right? Yeah. They're a bunch of liars. I figured, Val. Thank you. I figured as such. Doesn't mean we're not going to shout you out. Used to walk to a bus and over a foot. Didn't even get a 2-hour delay. Of course not. It depends on your region, though, right? If your region is normal, is like used to snow, they don't care. But yeah, I was in a location where when I was a kid, it was not unusual to get a decent amount of snow. So for us, it was like, oh, look, there's 10 inches outside. Guess I better get ready for school, right? It was the ice storms that canceled school. We always waited for the ice, right? Yeah. Yeah. The issue was, my mom was a teacher in a different school district. And so every once in a while they would cancel school for her and not for me, or vice versa. And it was always worse when they would cancel school for me and not for her. Because then I'd have to go to school with her. So I didn't get to escape the school. It was awful. It was awful. I was so upset. Well, if has been or hell of a boss is anything to go by, hell is just life, like life, except way, way more violent. I mean, to be fair, life is already violent. So, you know. The presence of snow or lack thereof is the prime reason why climate change deniers are straight up blind. The climate is fine. Tell that to my younger sisters. Never saw more than a centimeter of snowfall. Right? Exactly. Like my where I grew up. My mom still lives in the house where I grew up, which is nice. When I was growing up, like it was not uncommon to be buried in snow for most of the winter, and it was wonderful. And now it's like 2 storms a year, maybe. It's not good. It's really quite disappointing. It's not the size of your snowstorm, it's how you plow it. I mean, phrasing, but true. Everyone's getting snow, but still nothing here. No, of course not. I would love a snow, though. I would absolutely love a snow. Dinner time for me, so be right back. Go for it, Pebbles. Go for it, sweetheart. We'll be here. Don't worry about it, right? We'd have 2 to 3 feet of snow and still getting shipped off to school or work. Yeah, of course, right? Back in the day. I remember the snow back home in South Dakota as a kid, hanging out with all the reservation elders on snowmobiles, getting in trouble with paintballs. That sounds like fun. Right? In the snow. We like it. I grew up in the hills, so I have some great photos of the snow higher than the car, going down into the valley, and no snow. It felt special and awesome. Ah, I love it. I absolutely love it. That's fantastic. Fox misses snow. I miss snow too, right? Hello. Hi, I miss snow. Can't escape. It's already done. Oh, no. As long as Donk had to drive anywhere near Gary, it's getting to escape from Tarkov levels of fuckery. With the snow?
Nice. Damn.
Porsche, hello. Thank you for the resub for 32 months. God fucking damn it. Hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you very much for that. Thank you. I hope your day is going good. Good to see you. Welcome in. I love a shower of snow, but it really sticks around rarely sticks around in California. Of course, yeah. But I do miss it. It's wonderful. Remember being in high school and we got an ice storm that knocked out the power for a week. My mom panicked because she had several deep freezers full of food that were going to go bad. I shook my head at her, started scooping ice and snow into the garbage bags to help keep the food frozen. And that works, right? It's ice. Intentionally, it's an ice storm. Just toss it in the freezer. But that makes plenty of sense being without that. You should have also potentially have gotten a generator for that. But that, you know, that's fair. That's fair that you were able to use the ice. How ingenuitive, right? We do like that. We haven't had snow here in 10 years. We used to have 30 centimeters to 50 centimeters each year before that. Yeah. And it's quite disappointing. It is quite disappointing, this level of warming, which is uncomfortable and frustrating to me. Gray, hello, sweetie. How are you? Did you change your username? You did. You changed your username to Gray with the 3 now instead of the A. It was really bugging you. Oh, my goodness. Prepare for mischief? Why? Why are we preparing for mischief? Not really 100% sure I'm in for mischief today, but how are we preparing for mischief? Got paid, just need to spend some of it. Hell yeah, Porsche. There you go. We like that. We do like that. Well, congrats. What are you going to do with it? What are you going to buy? Another sword, maybe? Are we buying a sword? Howdy. Hello. Let's see. It's a city in our state. It used to be an industrial city, but the company's left, and thanks to paper mills, Stink, it's become a state meme city. That's fair. That is totally fair, right? The paper mills. Paper mills are not a nice scent. That is not a nice scent right there. Howdy. Yeah, I figure I'll rock with this for the next couple of months. I like it more than an A+ _. Oh, no. Okay. All right. That's fair. Probably a sword, right? Yeah. So what's the agenda for tonight? Just casual talks and Lulu destroying her throat further for relaxation with castle building. I'm not, it's not that my throat is hurting right now. My throat is fine, but, what's on the agenda? Adorable. Right now we're just kind of talking. I'm not really sure if we have a plan. get through stream. It's only been 45 minutes. This is going to be a tough one for me. I'm not going to lie. I hope tomorrow is better. I hope tomorrow I feel at least a little. I'm going to try very hard to be in VR chat tomorrow. Mostly because, again, I'm not going to be streaming on Friday or Sunday. So, like, I want to give you something to, like, remember me by instead of this bullshit. But we'll see. We'll see. Right now I feel like I'm playing baseball, right? And I'm like running the bases and I'm like between third and home plate and I like dove for home plate, except I was only like halfway there. So now I have to like crawl and like get there. That's where we are mentally. That's where we are. Not here. I'm reading the room, not the energy levels regardless. That's fine, sweetie. That's fine. It's been a long day. It has been a long day and it just started. Yeah. Mostly a sword, but not for me. Interesting. Okay. You can cut some hug cheese with a sword. That's true. That is very true. You can do this. Do I look like a celestial with a plan? I shouldn't. If I do, you've mistaken me with a different one. The planning
Howdy,
celestial.
partner.
Hello, Nubs. How are you, sweetheart? Great to see you today, Bean. Hi. What kind of background would you like for your art? I don't know. I really don't. I did not have a preference for that. I did not have a thought. Perhaps just like a gradient background, something that doesn't distract from it. I don't really know. Thank you for the 5 bits and the champagne. I do like it. Existing is nice. Well, it isn't, but, well, you know, you get the point. I do. I get the point. It's no worse than a rendering plant near the college I went through. The rendering plant could slap you awake better than caffeine and smelling salt. Ew. Hard pass. Thank you. But you're right. You know, some of these places do have a moment. Much like a griffin trying to escape from a dragon, I never had a plan I just wing it. I mean, like, if it works, right? Just winging it. Look, man, I don't have time to plan shit all the time. I just wing it. Most of my streams are literally just this anyway, so minimal planning. But for events and stuff, I'll plan that, I guess. Man, why do you always redeem this on days that I'm just not? Hoya! Thank you for the 10 bits. I hope you hear the pain that was associated with that. Thank you for the 10 bits. And the most lackluster Hoya that you could ever possibly receive. I do apologize about that. On it, thank you. Yee. Looks like no snow at my place for the next week, at least down in the 40s and 50s. I mean, that's not bad. At least that's colder, right? It's been like 65 here, and I despise that. It's late November now. It should be 30, right? It's just despicable. It's just despicable. Better than yesterday, at least. Yeah, Nubs, that's kind of a mood. That's actually a really big mood. That's actually a really big mood right there. Yeah, so I'm sorry, hun. We're here for you. People plan, the world laughs, and the raccoon steals all the expensive booze while no one's paying attention. This is why, don't even bother planning for stuff, right? Just go and do a thing. I mean, you should plan a little bit, right, for emergency's sake, but like, plan for it to go wrong, and then it will, or it won't, and then you don't have to do anything else. You just plan for it. I'm stuck. I took a shower and I didn't prepare any clothes, and it's so cold. So I need to get up to get warm clothes, but I can't because I can't get warm clothes without getting up. I mean, you got to get up at some point. You got to get up at some point. That's an unfortunate situation, and I am sorry about that. You're going to have to get cold in order to get warm. I hate that. I hate that so much. God, I hate that so much. Good morning, everybody. I feel that stream title, right? Right. I feel the stream title too. It is what it is. Satan, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm sure you all know who I am. Hello, welcome. Satan, I hope your stream went well. What are we doing? What did you play today? What did you do? Grimm's Hollow. I have not heard of that. I think you said something on your stream that you were doing a spooky game, so I hope it went all right. Right? I hope it went okay. But hello, welcome. I live in a city that used to make chocolate-like produce in the past. Smelt the burnt chocolate lightness in the air mixing with the car fumes is something that does not smell great, I imagine. That does not smell great. That sounds like one of those things that you get like that happy whiff of chocolate and then it's absolutely ruined, right? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Yeah, so stay in bed all day. Got it. All right, Fox, right? Yeah. Having a rough plan sometimes works better since you can adjust on the fly, but still brag out the part of the plan. No, and Axe is entirely right. Don't ever bother planning to the T because it's never going to go that way, right? Have a rough concept of a plan. This is where I want to go. This is roughly how we're going to get it done. This is what we want to do. That's our plan, right? And just like as a generic statement, right? As a generic statement. Lance, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I have returned. Welcome back, Diamond. Michael, hello, how are you? Would you like potato chips or typewriter? What are we doing? Barbecue, hello, sweetie, how are you as well? Good to see you today, my dear. Let's all get some wonderful typewriter in here. Michael, I shall do that. I hope you're doing good. I remember when I was a little toot, they did not cancel school most of the time, no matter if snow hit in feet. And since school was a steep hill and the sidewalks were often iced, it was fun going up a slick, frozen slope, right? Cadpig had to walk up hills both ways to school when they were a kid. So that's a thing. That's I have coffee. Thank you. Heck. Thank you for sending me donks. I appreciate that. Heck.
That's all right, grab
I
a
actually
pint.
made decent
In fact,
coffee
I'll grab
today,
one
but
for
more
you.
coffee
Here
is
you
always
go,
nice.
mate.
I will happily take that. Thank you. Heck. Wait, give it a minute. Dee-da! There you go. It always drives me crazy that it never finishes that off. Thank you very much for that, Trash. Thank you for buying me coffee and noms. Tastiness, right? That's going to be really tasty. I appreciate that. Thank you. Heck. Party. Yee. Welcome back indeed, right? All right, we have our typewriters. I'm embracing my gamer roots. Are you? Are you embracing your gamer roots, right? Moves Lulu up on my gifts list. No, I appreciate it, but me, I don't need a plan. What's the worst that could happen? Proceeds to imagine the worst possible thing and starting to overplan. Yeah, I don't know about, you don't need to overplan, but a minimal base skeleton of a plan is fine, right? Scuff and Lag took out the Hellhound. So much needed troubleshooting is, much needed troubleshooting. Yep, come to support the wonderful Spectator Fire Celestial. I don't know about that. I'm sorry about the Scuff getting to you as well. Yeah, I think the issue is that you are, the computer that you have, the PC you have, it is going to need a graphics card for you to be able to do much. I hope we're able to get it figured out for you. But I have a feeling that that's going to start being an issue. Even without even VR chat, just as a generalized concept, having OBS open is never nice to your PC. I'm not really sure why, but it just knows. It just knows that you're trying to do something of importance, and so it's like, no, no, I'm not going to work. But yeah, that seems to be an unfortunate theme. I'm sorry, hun. Hang on just a moment. I'm moving my blanket. All right. Okay. Could be better, but I'm okay. Hope everybody's well. No, that's kind of where I am too, Michael. No plan survives first contact with the enemy. That's an excellent quote. That's kind of true, right? That is very much true. Doing good, Lulu. Good, Lance. I'm glad to hear that, sweetheart. Doing good. Excited for tomorrow. Still got distracted for a moment with music and got carried away with rocking out. What's wrong with that, Diamond? That's fantastic. This is very nice. God damn it, Lulu. I'm just a mess today. I've been a mess. I will continue to be a mess. We're trying, guys. I'm trying. Let's see. Gamer roots. Oh no. Spectacular. Well, either way, thank you. Speak of the Baron, he shall appear. Yee, he's here. For what way they made us walk, it is actually true. I really had to walk uphill both ways. The shape of Apollo is odd and hilly, and they did not let us walk the short straight. Of course, why would they let you do that, right? That seems like important or like safe, you know. I got about 45 minutes in and the drop frames hit me like a fucking Mack truck. I am sorry about that. That's goddamn. Goddamn. The closest thing I have to a plan right now is to just vibe with y'all, take a nice hot shower, and then fucking collapse into bed. That sounds like a fantastic... That sounds like a really, 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 really great thing to do. Not gonna lie. That sounds like a really great thing to do. A shower sounds nice right about now. That sounds really wonderful. That sounds really wonderful. I might do that later. Poor Lulu. Yeah, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Another one I like is, I did not fail. I saved success for another day. I like that actually a lot. I like that a lot. Yeah, I love that one. Yeah, that's a really nice quote. Dusty, hello, how are you? See, deciding what to cook right now, deciding it's a beans on toast kind of day. What is it with you people and beans on toast? It's so just that horrific, like, sweet tomato sauce is gross. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hard pass. So, I don't know about that. A great plan should be like a big old pot of chili, a hodgepodge of weird ass ideas that merge into an amazing outcome. But if it goes sideways, you're still left with something just as amazing, that or just a lot of chili. I mean, actually, that's not a bad analogy. No failure, only knowledge. It's true. Good news, got my vitamins, and I've been taking them a bunch, waiting for my energy drainage to kind of go away. Well, that's good. It should be something that kind of is like a gradual noticing. But I really hope that it helps. People don't really realize how much like a vitamin deficiency can actually like genuinely affect them. I believe that I might have an iron deficiency. I feel like I'm feeling that. I feel like I'm feeling that. The lack of energy that the iron deficiency can cause.
Sending hugs and kisses to you.
King
Lulu.
Timba. No, I don't know you at all. I want neither your hugs or kisses. No, thank you. Absolutely no, thank you. No, thank you whatsoever. Yeah, no. But yeah, vitamin deficiency. It's actually quite important for a lot of people. I almost guarantee you, I do not think that everybody here is getting their vitamins. It's actually quite difficult to get all your vitamins. Everybody's like, oh, you got to eat a balanced or whatever, but like that's not really how it works. So it's a little more complicated. Let's see. I will not hear ill spoken of the beans. Look, man, I tried them. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That does not. That no. You know what? You can have them. You can have my share. You can have my share. I did try it. It was not good. It was not good. Learned far more from failure than I ever did from success. Now, if I ever succeed, that may change. I'll keep you posted. Oh no. Oh no. And that's great. Just remember, don't take too many. Trust me, you don't want to take too many vitamins. Yeah, I mean, you know, like you should be like careful with it, right? Like don't take too much. Take the allotted amount, you know. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. I couldn't get up the stairs in my house. First of all, you're never late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. This is a fucking stream, not a classroom. I swear to fucking God. I'm literally gonna ban the words I'm late because I genuinely despise that term. Also, Milkshake, you got run over by a vehicle. Shut the fuck up. You're here. You exist. You're fine. Don't start with me. I'm just glad that you're like getting home. I'm glad that you're getting home. Of course you're having trouble getting up the stairs. God damn it. Please rest. Please rest. God damn. Tricky, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetie. Hi, friends. Hi, hun. Biscuits and gravy is American beans on toast. I mean, I'm not like a huge fan of biscuits and gravy either. I'll take the biscuit, but I don't want anything to do with that nasty, like, milk grape. That's not gravy. That's Alfredo, but Southern. Like, I just want regular brown ass gravy. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. What are vitamins? God damn it. Came up with this one recently because events bend to know hatred, rise to your power. I mean, that's fair. I like that. It's a good statement, right? Weird candies shaped like Fred Flintstone and they taste bad. They don't taste, they weren't that bad. They weren't that bad. I don't know about that, right? I do not know about that. Oh, really? 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 You gonna be that way? All right, let's see. Vitamins are important. Vitamins are important, right? Like Satan's statement from Twitter, you have to outlive your enemies. You do. You gotta outlive your enemies. Come on, guys. You gotta outlive them, right? Gotta take 10,000 D3. 10K is a lot, Diamond.
Grilled cheese
That's more
covered
than
in the
my
gravy for
required.
biscuits.
I think that's a ridiculous amount of cream for me, but I mean, like, by all means, right? I really cannot express to you how much I do not like sausage gravy. Like, cream-based sausage gravy is just, ugh, God, no, thank you. I just want my brown gravy. Just give me brown gravy, please. I don't want your gross, like, sausage cream. Thank you. I'm genuinely not even remotely in a sus mood or want to deal with any kind of sus. But, like, dude, if I wanted sausage gravy, sausage cream, I know where to go. And it's not a restaurant. Thank you. But grilled cheese with brown gravy sounds fine, right? I'll take that. Yeah. That's a good saying. Very Klingon. Much approved. Oh, God. I'm late. Oh, wait. I postmenopausal and a guy. Never mind. Shut the fuck up. God damn it, trash. Thank you for the 500 bits. My goodness. What does that even do? I don't even know what that does. It doesn't do anything in my OBS. It, like, shoots fireworks and stuff, right? Thank you for the bits. Still rough, but getting there slowly. Just taking time to rest and self-care. I mean, self-care is important. Self-care is incredibly important, right? I'm trying to think what we're supposed to type, Michael. I haven't forgotten about that. I just want to figure out. Darn ringtail, right? But Stalkers 2 is out tomorrow, so I'm excited. How's everybody today? I know we actually had somebody tell me that they bought a new TV so they can be ready for it tomorrow. I'm glad that you're excited about it. It gives you something to look forward to, which is nice, right? Alfredo, but Southern. This both hurts, but it's true. It's fucking true. It's Alfredo sauce. Just Southern with sausage. It's gross. Kirana, hi, sweetie. How are you? What we need is proper gravy. We need proper gravy. Proper gravy. Yes. Cheeky Breaky 2 is coming out tomorrow. Very hyped as well. Cheeky
That's
Breaky.
all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go,
Thank you
mate.
for the hydrate. And it's just such a shame we can't preload it on stream or on Steam. Yeah, it's fair. I've gotten an update on the little rescued kitty. He's anemic, but on the road to recovery in the next 2 weeks. He'll be happy, healthy ball of fluff. Techie! I love it. That's so wonderful. I'm so glad that he's getting the care that he needs, right? That's a really nice thing. That's a really nice thing. Oh, Techie, that's wonder if you got a little kitty cat. Got a little kitty cat. Laughs in Xbox Game Pass. Now, hear me out. My sausage gravy has no cream in it. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're Southern. Why not, dude? Commissar, hi, sweetie. How are you? So looking forward to Stalker 2. Too bad I got to go on a business workshop over a couple days starting tomorrow. Oh, no. Well, that's okay. If the game releases and it has a bunch of bugs, you'll be spared from it. So that's fair, right? Cheeky Breaky is a meme on a Russian. I wouldn't know either of those, but thank you. I appreciate it. Fill it with cream. That right? You're doing it wrong, man. Stuck trying to figure out what avatar I should try to have made. How to choose. Whichever one really. Whichever one is on your mind more. That's the one, right? The one that goes, yeah, but I really love the wicker. Like, I really want this pupper,
That's
but
all
I
right,
also really
grab a
want the
pint.
wicker,
In fact,
right?
I'll grab one
I don't
for
know.
you. Here you go, mate.
Whichever one is on your mind more. God damn it, Lulu. I feel the pearl clutch of an old Southern grandma hearing blasphemy at the statement, primordial chaos, just can't stop laughing. Oh my God, that's gold. Right? Southern fucking sausage gravy is Southern Alfredo. It's 100% what it is. You can't change my mind. It's the same thing. Always been curious to own a black kitten, but then I'm scared if the kitty eats my Legos or uses them for toys. I mean, to be fair, any cat would do that. It doesn't necessarily have to be a black cat. Black cats are kind of goobers, but like, again, like most cats are goobers. So, you know. The plan has already been altered in that I've crawled into bed first. If I pass out, I love you guys, and we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, Gray. If you get some rest, please get some rest, right? Please get some rest. Yee. Get some rest, sweetie. Hearty brown or vegetable gravy or not? Oh, for sure. For sure. Nothing better than a good old brown gravy. Yum. Thank you for the hydrate. Narrowed it down to a Chillet from Pal World or a Gatomon from Digimon. In specifics to what now? Now I'm confused. What is this? What are these related to? Are these like VR things that you're going to be custom made for like $1,000? Is that what you mean? I'm unclear. Just waiting to get home so I can work on a new aircraft. Hell yeah, Porsche. Hell yeah. So Southern girl, do not diss my biscuits and gravy. That shit is fire. I'm not dissing it. I just don't want anything to do with that gravy. I love biscuits. Biscuits are great. I just don't want that shitty gravy. You can keep it. I want real gravy. Because it's horrid. My great-grandmother absolutely hated cream and sausage gravy, and her mother hated it, so I have an old sausage gravy recipe that essentially is just brown gravy. Well, then why put sausage in it? Then it's just brown gravy. Like, why must we sully our gravies with sausage? Come on. When I do lumber into VR, I will forever rock the naked raccoon with the inevitably broken snout because you shits cannot stop. It's cute, though. Okay, see you later on. Cheers. Bye, Techie. We'll see you soon, sweetheart. Thank you for being here, my friend. We'll see you again soon. I'll hold off the tired as long as I can. Well, we'll see. All right, what are we gonna tippy tap? What are we tippy tapping? God, my nose. My God. Okay, I'm all right. Currently going through my wardrobe collection, deciding what to throw in the fink. It's been a while since she's had anything new. Yee. Some rest, bird person. Rest is more important than catching stream. It's true. You can always watch the VOD. I returned from the lurking side of internets. How do we do? Zayon, hi, sweetie. Who are you? Good to see you today, Bean. We're existing. I'm existing. We exist, right? Remembered I tried to fizz your snout, but it said nope. Oh, to fix it? Yeah. Proposal brown gravy on cheddar biscuits. I don't know about that. I mean, I would try it. I can't say if I would like that or not. Right? Bye, Techie. Bye-bye. I know, I'm just joking. Friends of mine, Grandpa used to call this stuff shit on a shingle. Gross way of putting it, but it's a real term. It is a real term. I have heard that term. It is gross, but that's true, yeah. My grandma made amazing gravy, but I think it was just brown gravy. I don't know what the difference is. She put this brown spice cube in it. Well, Mal, if the color of the gravy is brown, it's a brown gravy. If it's white, it's a sausage gravy. That's the difference. Don't ask me. Don't question a 100-year-old recipe in a lockbox. I won't. I won't at all. I will not at all. Something for winter weather. Something for winter weather, right? Watching VODs is best YouTube. It's okay. First off, real brown gravy all the way. Secondly, yes, I am planning on making VR chat avatar. Got him on or chill it, but the latter feels risky due to Pal World getting sued. That's fair. Are you making this yourself? You're making this avatar yourself? I am very proud of you if you are. That is very entertaining. That's cool. That's very cool. Good luck. I could do both, stream in bed. I mean, that's fair. I suppose you could, right? I suppose you could. Shingle, not single. I know, I got you. Don't worry about it. Chocolate cupcake. Oh, now I have a craving. Right, that sounds really tasty. Cupcake, turkey gravy, and stuffing. Turkey gravy and stuffing is the best. So, leather outfit, full torso bodysuit. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Puffy overcoat. Yeah. Headed to bed. See you all again tomorrow. Take it easy, Lulu. Get plenty of rest and feel better. I will try. Psych. No guarantees. Definitely no promises. But I will do that. Good night, sweetheart. Sleep well. I will see you again tomorrow, potentially. I'll see you then. You have a great one, Bean. Extravagant fur coat, Rika. Actually, yes. That would be very silly. Get like a pimp coat, right?
Yes, kitty, yes.
Wouldn't it still count as poutine if you use potato biscuits? No, because then you've changed the ingredient, right? All right, I got to do some work, or at least throw this paperwork away. Thank me kindly as you crunch on bacon. Love you all. Hope you feel better, dear Celestial. Thank you, Trash. Thank you. I look forward to getting that. That'll be nice. Milithane, hi, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the head pads. Knockoff mink coat, fink fur, right? Fink coat. Bomber jacket, pimp coat. Oh, I forgot about the fucking bomber jacket. I actually found one that I would consider putting on the throne. But we shall see. Anyway.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Mike Arm, don't do what I asked you to do. There we go. Tippy tapping. Yep. Oh, goodness. Also, my 40-inch TV is really good. It feels smooth. Size helps me see everything properly. Poor eyesight and being rushed to finish the game is no more now. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you got your new TV. That's always nice. We are the sex. Guys. You're entirely correct. Yep. Creating an avatar with people I trust, a texture expert and a model expert. Hopefully things go well. Just hope things go well with your rent. Well, my rent will be okay. Like, I'll be able to afford it. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Good luck with your project, man. That is very exciting. That is incredibly exciting. It's not very often that you see that happen, so I hope it goes well. Wow. No, you cute, repair after me. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Using every word in the, every letter in the alphabet, huh? Yeah. Head pats. Yee.
No. You cute. Ha, I win Volksbuschock.
You won. You got me. Oh, gee. I've never admitted I'm cute before. Ah, I've been bested. I'm cute, apparently. You are sex. John Sex, 1833. Such a beautiful line. Has never been outbested through history. No, that's not what it's from. It's from Acilia. So in Nikki's chat once, somebody came in, and it was clearly just some kid, some troll, right? And he launched into, this is the best, this is my favorite, like, stream. It didn't even happen on my channel. And he comes in, he goes, "Hi, I'm Josh. You are sex. You're sex. I'm 18. I graduated high school. Hi, I'm Josh. I've killed people. About 23. You are sex." And then I banned him. But like, it was just good times. Good times.
Wow.
Good times were had. Sex 2 lore went, no. It was fantastic. It was the best. And that happened, that was like a year ago, and I am the only one who remembers I am sex. Every once in a while I'll go into Nikki's chat and say that, and she's like, "No, Josh." She put the chat history of Josh on a shirt. It's the best. It's fantastic. I'm not exaggerating. She did. It's on her merch store. It's ridiculous. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. Did Lulu just say she needed more rent money? No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Thank you very much. That's not what I said. Take great joy in the fact some weirdo walked into chat and gave us a meme for the decade, right? Like, and he probably was being legitimately sincere. He was probably just like 14, right? And trying to like impress Nikki, right? Just the whole, like, just, oh my God. You are sex. You're sex. Classic memes. Had no idea. And so now anytime somebody comes in and they're like, "Hi, I'm Josh," I'm like, Josh lore. I am saddened I have not been around for that. It's great. Yeah. Sex lore. Damn it, Bear, I was gonna make that joke. Oh no. You know how some secret clubs have a password to enter? What if, for example, to enter LuluCon, the password is "you are sex"? No, it should just be "hi, I'm Josh." Oh God. Truly the words of a poet. I need to take notes. You should. Good times. Legend says that Josh went on to be the winner of the Josh fight. Oh, he did, for sure. His legend lives on in infamy. In fact, I'm trying to remember. I wonder if I can find... Hello, Michael's Noodle. I hope you're having a good day, Michael's Noodle. Hi, Ferret. Kids probably heard the word sex and thought, "I got a golden ticket." Swamp Hound, hi, sweetie. How are you? I'm going to see if I can find... I don't think Nikki's on yet, is she? No. That's good. Okay. What? Really? Stupid fucking shit. Give me a second. We're gonna find the merch store. She's gonna be like, "Why the fuck are you looking up the merch store?" Well, I'm offline. Nikki, so we can talk about the "You Are Sex" shirt. I'm pretty sure it's still here, too. I'm pretty sure it's still here. Is it not? She got rid of it? No. Oh, no. God, it was so classic. Whoa, I don't think you can put that on fourth wall, but it looks like it's already there, so maybe you can. Oh, no. Oh, I'll have to look through the records then. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. Whatever. Anyway, you'll just have to believe me then. Because, like, I would look up that guy's username and see what he's up to these days, right? The secret exchange. Hi, I'm Josh. If the response is, you are sex, then you're in the right place. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. She just woke up. Please send help. She's getting the zoomies. Help now. She's trying to get my caffeine. Oh, no, Michael. I'm sorry, hon. No coffee for you, ferret. No coffee for you. Hope you're being a good house slinky. Michael, what's her name? What's your house noodle's name?
That's all right.
I do
grab
know
a
what
pint.
noodle
In
zoomies
fact,
are
I'll
like.
grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Unmanageable. Noodle zoomies are sometimes so bad that you have to get the duct tape and duct tape them to the wall. And then they just wriggle obscenely for like an hour. Imagine ferret on caffeine. Must be a whirlwind. I know, right? I'm just picturing this now. Seems like not a great time. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. I just imagine Rika taped to the wall. Oh, you should. Yeah. Nadia, also fun fact, caffeine and sugar can be very dangerous for ferrets. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, please do not feed any pet or animal caffeine. Do not do that. That seems like a bad idea. We'll have to remember Nadia, everybody. Nadia, the noodle. When I got my TV, they had to check the receipt and everything. I was just outright said, oh yeah, I'm stealing this TV. Such a dead ass tone. She actually had to question if I was joking until I broke the character and laughed my ass off. The temptation to joke with the security guard on the way out said, oh no, I stole this TV and I'm running away. It was too high. I mean, to be fair, if they're dumb enough to believe somebody that just walks in and says I'm stealing this, like that's on them. Like no self-respect. I mean, to be fair, what a fucking power move that would be. Right? What a power move that would be to just literally steal the TV and just be like, oh, I'm stealing this TV. And then everybody has a good laugh about it. And then you walk out and you've stolen a TV. That's actually a legitimately great idea. That's a terror. Please do not steal anything. Do not steal anything. But if you are going to steal something, power move that shit. See if it works, right? Don't steal anything. Please do not ever steal anything ever. But if you did... That seems kind of funny. Caffeine ferret will have the super zoomies. They will travel through time. Yeah, no, not a good thing. Wait, isn't there a stream where it's just a room full of ferrets? Oh my god. Is it? Actually, there probably is a ferret stream. Might as well be a ritual. Do swear she hears me watching stream and is like, hey, I want to say hi. Might as well call my keyboard a treadmill. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Cutie. Heck. Now I got an idea. Joking. I mean, Diamond, you almost got away with it, man, right? Like, goodness. Used to work at a department store, and one time somebody just walked in, grabbed a kayak, and walked out with full confidence. Got away with it. I'm glad that you let him do that. That's, like, don't steal things, guys, but at the same time, you know what? No, a kayak, you have no excuse. Like, if you were to steal something, like, if it's like a coat or food, I ain't gonna say anything because you need that. A kayak, I don't know about that. I don't know about a kayak. I mean, good for them, but like, I don't know about a kayak. Right? Isn't there a ferret stream for rescue that's on Twitch 24/7? I guess there is. I guess there is now. Yeah. Caffeine is actually a poison, but thankfully to humanity's space org bullshit, we get a boost from it rather than have our hearts explode. I mean, some people do, right? But you're right. Anything that affects our body, guys, that's a toxin. We are poisoning ourselves, right? It is a poison. Some people are like
Wait.
into that.
You said don't do that. Oh shit, I better start running.
Good luck, man. Good luck. I usually have it on in the background. Bunch of cuties. Heckin' cuties. Time for more coffee, but not for the time-traveling ferrets. Yeah, I don't know about time-traveling ferrets. It does not seem like a great idea. Crab, good morning, sweetie. How are you? Hi. Pretty sure that was the Team 4-star joke of Piccolo going, all right, taking Gohan by, flies off in the sky. I do not understand that. I do not understand. I understand the concept behind it, but I do not understand the reference within itself. It's called ferret software. Why? I mean, thank you, right? But why? Why is it called ferret software? What's a kayak? A kayak is like a canoe. It's like a canoe that is it's faster. It is IM speed of canoe. It's like streamlined and smoother, usually made of plastic or fiberglass or something, whatever. And it goes zoomies. It go wee, right? So true. And with my deadpan humor, I could honestly get away with it, especially with the fact that I don't have any form of criminal record. It pays to be nice. Obviously won't do that like anything like that. Oh, you know, of course, right? But it's all well and good that you're like, yes, I stole this TV. Are you going to doubt me? And then the security guard has to go, do I doubt them? And then if they do, you have the receipt and be like, no, just kidding. I have the receipt. But if they don't, like, hey man, you just paid too much money for a TV. Guess that's why they say pick your poison. That is actually why they say that. Yes, that is part of it. Think of it as a single person canoe. Yeah. Humans are space orcs confirmed. Plant developed biological warfare. And we eat that stuff. It makes my face hurt. I'm going to eat more, right? I love the concept of hot pepper, right? Like a jalapeno is bad enough, right? Hot peppers, capsicum is a poison. It's a toxin. It is designed literally to prevent things from eating it. And yet people are so fucking insane that we go, ooh, this shit is good. And now we have biologically engineered a plant to absolutely destroy somebody because it's fun. Like, what? What? Humans are a very weird species. Humans are an incredibly weird species. Dinner is done. Pebbles, I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Right? Nadia's running for the shower. Got alert. Go for it, huh? A kayak is like the zippy sports car of a canoe. That is exactly what it is. Yes. That is exactly what it is. Because it is a ferret rescue and connected to pirate software as far as I know. Oh, really? I was okay. Thank you for explaining that. I did not realize that. That's kind of cool. Have fun, Nadia. Good lurking, Michael. Right. It's called that because the parent stream is pirate software. Gotcha. Generator giving me some trouble. Cold winter start. A little rougher this year, I guess. Oof. That's no good. Well, hope it doesn't cause too many troubles, right? Spicy. I heard spicy. Nom, nom, nom. That's exactly what I mean, though, That's exactly what I mean. Is that we have biologically engineered a plant to be lethal levels of toxic, right? To even people. Some people cannot eat this, and other people are just like, whatever. And they'll just, like, eat a pepper X or scorpion pepper or whatever the hottest one is these days. Like, okay. Guys, I will be right back. Give me just a second here. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Sorry. My bad. Back again. Very strange. Nikki, hello, sweetie. How are you? We were just looking for your I am sex shirt. Your Josh shirt.
So there's this Inuit up in the Arctic, and he's paddling in his kayak through the water between ice floes. Eventually, the sun starts to set and the Inuit starts to get cold. He gets the brilliant idea of making a fire on his boat. As expected, the boat burns up and he drowns. Which just goes to show, you can't have your kayak and heat it too.
Gar, thank you for the 51 bits. God damn it. Whatever. Next time I'm shopping with my mother and they stop us before she gets the receipt, I'm just gonna look at mom and say, shit, run, they know. Right, your mom's gonna be like, what? Humans are space orcs. The rest of the universe knows that we are here and refuse to acknowledge our existence, hoping we just never leave our solar system. Hopefully. Yeah, we're kind of a toxin, right? Never forget that video where someone munched on a ghost pepper, or like the dude was red for 3 hours and had to go to the hospital by the end of it. Seance, are you thinking of the Are you thinking of the TV announcer or whatever? Like one of the reporters or whatever on he was interviewing a whole bunch of pepper people. It was like on a pepper farm or something. And they gave him like a scorpion pepper and he was like, oh, I'm just going to eat this. And he just ate the whole thing. And you could see the guy's face, the pepper maker. He was like, you're going to regret that. And the guy's like, yep, I'm going to regret that. And he did. I'm pretty sure that's the guy you're talking about. That was a great time. Just listening while doing dishes. Totally fine, Lance. Go for it. The hottest current pepper doesn't have a name, only a number, and it's not sold to the public. Supposedly, it's used as a numbing agent for people who are allergic to normal drugs. That's valid. That's actually very interesting. Yeah. Can't take a painkiller? Here, I'll burn your mouth, stomach, and everything with this convenient pain. No, it would probably be like turned into like a pill form or something and numb things the other way. But yeah, either way. Like, that does not seem like a great idea. Yeah. But hey, if it can be wrangled, right? Science is just magic with an explanation, right? It's kind of cool. EP. Nikki is EP. That's fair. Hope you're doing good. Someone who has raw dogged Carolina Reapers, you're absolutely correct. Yeah. Don't recommend. Do not recommend. Dude, I think I have to remake them since Fourth Wall merged. Yeah, it did merge. It did. I was literally just looking at it. You can go to your offline chat and you'll see that I typed in merge. We were talking about, how did we get on this topic again? Oh, somebody wanted the keyboard ASMR that I have. So I typed, you are sex. And then somebody asked about that. And I'm like, I was going to look up the guy. I was going to look up the user and see if he's still around. If good old Josh is around, right? God. Think I'm gonna smoke me some Schweed crab. I would love to join you on that. That sounds like I did get some new stuff. I will admit both of these new strains give me some not nice symptoms. I say symptoms, but like I am a sturdy girl. I am a heavy user. I know what I'm doing. And one of these things was like, oh, this is an interesting one. And the other one makes me go, so they'll both work in. But I'm, whatever, man. Yeah. I'm still that quote, science is just magic with an explanation. It's true, it is. Magic is real, guys. It's just unexplained science at the current moment. The worst part is he probably regretted that pepper twice. Probably. It's a good life lesson, though. It's a good life lesson, right? Fuck around, find out. Pepper for medicine sounds just like pure capsicum. I mean, it probably is. That's probably what it's meant for, but it is an amazing thing. It's great. Fun fact, they have Scion pepper farms that say wash your hands before you touch any other part of your body. I mean, for a good fucking reason, right? That's not a thing you want to discover the bad way. Right. Life is nothing but regret. In the end, you'll just need to pick the thing you regret the least. Well, do all the things that you regret the least, right? Because if you don't, you'll regret not doing it. Do you know I'm 18? I forgot that he gave away his, birthday. Yeah. I kill people.
Yeah, I thought it was 23. I didn't think it was 20. I thought it was 23. Hi, I'm Josh. You are sex. You're sex. I've killed people. I graduated high school. Oh, goodness gracious. I love it. Griftrix, hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Insert scared emote. Oh, my God, though. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Snaky, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, honey. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Can I just have "you are sex" put on my tombstone the way my last words are inside joke? No one gets a part of this community. Yes, absolutely. Guys, I can put "you are sex" on some merch, but like that's Nikki's content. I'm not poaching it. It is like a channel meme for us, but like, you are sex. Oh, God. Josh dropping his whole resume in chat, right? God. No. God. Hi, I'm 18. 18. You look sex. You're sex. Oh, she got the script. God. Graduated from high school. God. I love God. Yes. Not too good effects from your strains. That's no good. Did you make sure it doesn't have mold in it? Oh, I bought these from like a legitimate store. It's not that they're not good effects. It's just that this stuff is strong. And I'm still adjusting to it. I'm totally fine. I am a sturdy girl. I know weed paranoia when I get it. It's not a big deal. I know it's not real. I can talk myself out of it very easy. But I will admit, the first hit of this sedative one, it's not really a sedative, but that was a night. that was a night that night. It's fine. Boops the cute chat and runs. Oh no. An absolute legend, right? How are rating Destiny 2 goddess today? I hope you are doing good, right? Nikki and Lulu are sex, and I am 18. Hopefully, yeah. Graduated high school. Yes, 10 years ago. I'm Josh. I was born March 17th, 2005, right? Pray to get booped back. Bolts after machine to scene, or I don't know. Do you know I kill people? I kill people. About 20. God. Just a legend. An absolute legend. Nikki, do you know the guy's username? Do you have the guy's username, or did we clip that? I want to look him up. Oh, no. It's like a copy pasta, and I love it. It is. It is entirely Twitch-related copy pasta in the most wholesome and delightful way. Like, it's just, and it was so great on a t-shirt, because it just was like so, Josh Woods. Okay, wait, all right, hang on, all right. 2. Specifically, 2. Josh Woods, his account is still in existence. Account created June 10th, 2021, has not made a delightful appearance.
Here is the joke. I have an associate degree, but no high school diploma.
That's fine, Xenor. You don't need that. It's not a big deal. As long as you have some basis modicum of education, you can always go back and get another degree, or get that degree completed. But I know you're not in the States, so I don't know if that's protocol or thing or anything. Good old Josh. Wait, I'm gonna put a mod comment. An absolute delight. An absolute delight. Thank you, Nikki. I put a mod comment on it. I've seen mold on weed even from a dispensary. I don't think that's what this is. I think it's just genuinely like I think they're just different strains. I may be no Destiny player myself, but I know an Ace player when I see one. Absolutely, right? Absolutely. God, it's not the one I was born in 05. No, they don't exist. People born after 2000s are a myth. They are, in fact, a myth, old. I want you to know you are safe. People born after 2000s can't hurt you. They're not real. It's fine. Did bro literally put his full name as his user? Oh my God. Yeah, potentially.
These level of intelligent people are not, you know. You are sex, better be the comment. I said, hi, I'm Josh. You are sex. I'm 18. That's the comment. God. Not trying to start anything, but is that Luna Abby a no-go from now on? Yeah, Kieran, I'm not touching that avatar anymore. I'm very happy that you like it, but the kind of horrific people that came out of the woodwork to comment on that were not good people, and I don't want them here. I will not harm my community for the sake of content. It's not worth it to me. I'm not in it for that kind of thing. I have deleted the avatar. I have deleted all of the videos associated with it. I want nothing to do with her or the character. And it bothers me because obviously it did get a tremendous amount of attention. But it is not, no. I refuse to deal with the kind of misogynistic fucking jackasses that were here for that content. Fuck that shit. It's a public model. If you want to touch yourself to that model, get it yourself. I'm just not gonna deal with it. But yes, unfortunately, that was the situation. It's fine. It is what it is. I'm not here for that kind of bullshit, so it is what it is. Yeah. You are sex. Better be the comment. Yeah. Taeyeon, hi sweetie, how are you? Hello. They will not be used anymore. Yep, not gonna be used anymore. It's feeling like a drinking game is funny. It is, yeah. This is why your bestest boy head pats. He is bestest boy. Just scared myself. I looked over, saw a coat on the chair in the corner of my eye and thought someone was standing there. I do that all the time, Lance. With or without paranoia weed. I do that all the fucking time. I'm like, oh shit, what the hell is that? Like, it's terrible. All the government things are so confused that I do not have a high school diploma. And that's understandable. That's fine. It happens. If you have a degree in something, like clearly you still have an education. That's what matters of some variety. Nobody is ever fucking late. You've arrived precisely when you mean to. Currently logging in to see what's new. Hey, there you go. I am no such thing. Yes, you are. Right. If it was a joke or not, please don't share personal info. Yep, please don't share personal info. It's reset day. Is it reset day of some game? Interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, Corona, it attracted the most awful people. It just wasn't. It was just not appropriate for me or my channel. That's not where I'm planning to go with my content. And to be fair, I was really only testing the model not because of the Luna thing, but because of the assets that were on. That is a fox moth, which is my new sort of main. And it had a nice big poofy tail and some nice hair. That was really the only reason I was why I was testing it out. But the amount of negative attention was just. The comments on some of the YouTube clips were just so derogatory. And I don't give a fuck about the comments. Like, you can't hurt me with that shit. Ooh, whatever. You know, go jack off in your parents' basement, you useless piece of shit. But it was the people that were coming into the community and disturbing my community that I will not do. When that person came in and started spamming the counter with, like, who is this bitch? I want to fuck her. That, no. So I got rid of it. Raz, hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you today, my dear. Hello. Good to see you. Hi. What did I come back to? Oh, nothing, Nikki. I was testing out a new Avi. It's the Luna Fox Moth, which is, again, a public model. And I got the most derogatory shit-ass people coming in about it. So we're done. I'm done with that. It is what it is. It's fine. Wakes up in alternate reality. Let's see. Bad people thirsty for the Luna Fox Moth. Yep. He thinks the Celestial may feel otherwise. Yes, in fact, you are bestest boy. Panic. It's true. The same time I order a mocha plush, I did order a calendar without looking. It was for this year, but when I noticed it was too late and it arrived yesterday. Oh no, Pebbles. I'm so sorry. Well, by all means, enjoy the pictures. At least the pictures are very nice. At least the pictures are nice. And the calendar features the older dozer, not the curvy one. It's the older one, so it's all very thin and janky and lanky, and it is what it is. I am not doing another calendar this year. They haven't historically sold well, and it's not worth the hassle of creating it and also like publishing it. that in and of itself is a moment. It is an unfortunate thing, but not everything is going to work out, and that's okay. I have to be responsible with that. It's just I don't have the sanity to do random things and projects anymore that I just don't have time for. So I do apologize that you purchased the calendar not knowing that it wasn't for next year. I was hoping you'd be able to get your money back, but unfortunately not. I am sorry. And the mocha plushies will be mailed this week, I promise. By Friday at the very latest, they will be mailed, I promise. And we'll get those out to you. My armor stand scares everyone who walks through the breezeway in my house. I mean, that's fair. If you have a thing of armor, it's going to freak people out, right? I'm going to head out, y'all. You take care. Porsche, have a great rest of your day, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk, and I will see you again soon. Thank you for the resub. Toodaloo bean. Have a good one, right? Personally, always arrive 3 to 5 minutes after I do. I personally always arrive 3 to 5 minutes after I do. That's fair. This is valid. Lulu got her priorities straight, the community over the views. Very based and caring of you. I have done absolutely everything I can to build a fostering, welcoming, supportive community, and I will compromise that for nothing. For nothing. I don't care how much attention that got. I don't care that the rest of my YouTube videos now have like 200 views instead of 20,000. It's not the point. I am not in this for that, for fame or notoriety. I'm in this for you guys, and that is what I'm trying to do, right? I will not compromise that. I'm not gonna lie, those views were nice. I was fast tracking for 10K on YouTube, and now it's stalled entirely, and that's cool. You know how many followers I've lost, subscribers I've lost on YouTube thanks to that? Deleting those? Probably about the same amount that I made in like a week. That's cool. But it's fine. Like, I don't give a shit. If that's literally what you're there for, sorry, you can find that content literally everywhere else. So, it's fine. Jedrick is lurking. Go for the lurk, sweetheart. No worries. The fluffy tail was from the Winterpaw avatar. Yes, it is. It is a Winterpaw tail. Yep, that's true. I am late. You are never late. Looks at calendar to verify. Oh, wait. Am I an outie? I don't get that monthly, and I'm not preggers. Safe Caddy is safe. Safe Caddy is safe. Lulu's a cutie. Lulu is not ever denied that. Robin Hood, hello, sweetie. How are you? How are you doing today? I am, in fact, adorable. So are you guys. The calendar has old dozer. The calendar does have old dozer. Yes. A set. That calendar is not for you. That calendar is not for you. Do not purchase that calendar. That calendar is not for you. It is what it is. In fact, it is what it is. Hello. It is, in fact, what it is. The outfit was pretty nice, but your fox moth is so much prettier and more expressive and company to be around. It is, and I did really love that outfit. I'm not gonna lie, that outfit was absolutely perfect. But it not worth the rest of it. Karana, thank you for the sub with Daddy Bezos money. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bean. I'm glad you enjoy it here. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Heck. Do I have to go to my parents' basement? Can I just jerk it at home? This is a joke. I respect more of that. Yes, of course you can, Lottie, but you have respect and you are a friend, so you're different. Lottie is different here. You're still, I don't want to know. Don't tell me about that shit. But like, the one comment that pushed it over the limit was that somebody said, I forget, you know what, it doesn't even matter, but somebody made some comment about like, you should do point of view porn because I really want to jerk it to you and you would make a killing with this, just mute yourself. And it was like, okay, right? Like, I don't give a shit. Pay me. That's fine. Fucking pay me. Right? Like, where's the money then, kid? Right? Where's your money? I don't think you have any because you're like 14. But it was just so like derogatory. It's just, whatever. Again, as long as they're not going after my stream, like my followers, I don't care. It just was, yeah. Anyway, so yeah. If a creeper slips past the mods somehow, can a mischievous ringtail and I take them to the room requirement for reasons? Yeah. They won't though, right? Cause I'll see it. And if it gets past the mods, that's an entirely different issue, right? But yeah, why not? Community is strong, best community. It is the best community. It is the best community, and I try very hard to maintain it, right, that way. 9.6 on YouTube is almost there. I know it is. It's almost there. It very much is almost there. Had I left those videos up, I would have already been there. But not important to me. By the way, what got you into it in the first place, building the community, I mean? It was during COVID. I had lost my job again because I didn't want to work there. I just was not, I'm like, all right, I'm looking for something to do. And I was watching people stream, and I thought that looked like a fun idea. So I got a Quest headset. When I first started, I got my Quest headset, and I joined a bunch of people, and I thought it was fun and cool, and I'm like, I can do that. I think that could be fun. I'm gonna build a community of people, and I didn't think I would get super far, right? But then I started, and people followed and listened and enjoyed my company, and just it started from there. And this is kind of the thing I've always wanted to do, but I didn't know that I could do it, you know. I'm like, this is such an unorthodox concept of employment that just like and I never thought that it would be possible to do this. And then when I realized, no, it is, Lulu, you can do this, that's, you know, that was the end of it. That was the end of it. This is what I will always do. And I am very happy, right? Okay, Set will not buy that calendar, but can a Set do a dozer calendar? I mean, no. You have bigger things to do. You have bigger projects to work on than a dozer calendar. No, I am not going to do that. It is not that way. No. I'm coughing up a lung, but other than that, I'm fine. How are you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're sick. Grab some honey, grab some hot tea, you know. Can I set buy a dozer calendar? No, still no.
Heyo, been a while lol. Also, I finally switched to Opera GX, and immediately got the Tankfish mod, to quote the description, made by a mentally ill for the mentally ills.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but all right. Yeet, hello, sweetie. How are you? What Tankfish mod? I'm not sure I love that. I'm not 100% sure I love that. Please explain what you mean by that. Please explain what that is, because I don't understand what that is. Robin, please grab some tea and some honey. It should help with your throat a little bit, but I'm sorry, hun. That's no good. I'm different. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, Lonnie. Yeah. Let's see. I was thinking of using printing company for where I live to make it next year's calendar, but that would be okay. To make it next year's calendar, I would really rather you not do that without my express permission and consent, since it is like a business. And I would really you rather not do that, Pebbles, though. Please, thank you. I'm sure that you wanted a calendar for this coming year, but that is my that I literally own that, the rights to that, and I would love for you not to reprint that. That would be really great, please and thank you. But by all means, clip out the pictures if you really want to, and do whatever. But you know what you can do? You can buy a regular ass calendar and just like cut out the pages from mine and just like glue it to that one. But please don't reprint that. That's big no. That's disgusting. Yep. Yeah. Let's not and say we did. Yep. Not great. Not great. Not a great comment. Yeah. It was what it was. Like you said, that their loss, as you and your amazing cafe have been everything this entrepreneurial fox needed. You can say I've fallen ass over tea kettle for every one of you all. I hope to be able to spread some same kindness everywhere else that the world needs most. Yay. Exactly. And that's why we're doing it. I appreciate that, Bean. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that all of you are here, right? I'm very much glad that you're all here. It's wonderful. I think I will just put an avatar choice to a vote on my Discord, see what my friends and D&D fellows think. We'll update later how you deserve a Prime sub.
That's all right.
You will be
Grab
your
a pint.
community
In fact,
your
I'll
way.
grab one for
Most
you.
folks
Here
are
you
only
go,
in it for
mate.
the views. Rare are those who balance out such things while maintaining integrity. I am not in this for the views. I would say I'm not in this for the money, and to be fair, I'm really not. I would like to pay my rent. I would like to pay my rent. But I'm never going to beg or ask or plead or anything for that. I think that's wildly inappropriate. I am aware that I have a moral compass that is obnoxiously accurate. and does not break.
Ferret
and,
fact of the day.
It's
A
rare.
group or family of ferrets is called a business. Lulu 420 love Lulu 420
I know.
Rika.
A business of ferrets, that's kind of fucking precious. That's fucking precious. I love that a lot. That's super cute. That's super cute. But I do appreciate the Corona. I've never been in this for the views. I'm not a popufer. I want nothing to do
I'm
with
running
that.
on 2 hours of sleep. Did Lulu
No.
just say she needs money?
No, that's not what I said. Enough. I'm just trying to do what's right for people. I will not compromise the trust that you have put in me. I won't do that. I care too much. I have built so much here that I think we're just gonna, this is what we're doing. This is how we are. Yeah, that it was a little over the line, Praco. I'm not gonna lie. That was not great. Shouldn't have used that. Yeah. To be fair, Praco, that shouldn't be any friend group humor. That is wildly inappropriate for so many people. But I understand your mentality behind it, but yeah, no. Just felt my wisdom teeth have came in nearly fully. No pain yet either. Good sign. Yee, Diamond, that is in fact a good sign. That is in fact a great sign. I love that, right? Back with the cuddly noodle, ran me all over the darn house. Oh no. I know. You never know it till you try it, right? I guess Trash and I won't be able to read out freestyle poetry to a captive audience now. Oh no. I would love to hear Trash just freestyle poetry. It's somebody just like duct taped to a chair. Just like, show him the smiley face, Trash. Make him really regret it. I'm confusing sometimes getting the false alerts from Noodle being mentioned in chat. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to call it Nadia. I'm trying to call Michael's Noodle Nadia. Because it does get confusing. I have to get the fake calendar ready. Or are you actually going to do that? Oh, that doesn't surprise me anymore, actually. Yeah. You have bigger things to do. Oh, so you mean big swishy? Yee, big swishy. Yee. Ha 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 ha. Continue selling last year's calendar forever as a joke. Actually, maybe. Just last year's calendar. Just not change anything. Just last year's calendar. Oh god. Whatever. Yeah, tail swishy flip book. Oh my god. I'll wear the calendar December 30th. Mal. It doesn't get unpublished unless I unpublish it. Like, to be fair, you could do that. But like, I don't know, man. It's a mod of a very funny YouTuber. See, I don't know them. Look, it's not mentally ill. That's such an outdated terminology. That's not a thing. It's called neurodivergency. It's much more inclusive and less negative, right? I'm not well adversed with lots of funny YouTubers or people in general or whatever. I'm not good with names or, you know, popularity or whatever. I don't really care too much about that. It's just the concept of the word mentally ill is not really terribly appropriate for me. But anyway, not a fan of Opera GX or not. I did try Opera and it absolutely demolished my PC performance. I don't understand.
But you are a funny YouTuber yourself.
Yeah, but I would still consider myself as part of that. Is that I don't know any YouTubers or whatever. Like, fuck that, right? But I really did try to use Opera and it was just not, it just demolished my capacity to get anything done. It was really weird. It was supposed to be optimized for like performance optimization and it just halted everything. I don't get it. So anyway, it wasn't for me. So I switched over to Firefox finally. Pharmacy line keeps going in circles and people not picking up, then it repeats everything. It's been a week since they got the refill. God fucking damn it. Again, Noodle? How do they keep fucking this up for you? It's very frustrating to me. It's so unreliable. This happens like twice a year for you. Does the dozer calendar make it one of those old moving stickers that changes depending on the angle you're looking at? You can have it moving swishy for every month. Oh my god. That seems so complicated. That seems so complicated. A set passes out. God. Run it like a business because it is a business. He's right, though. Like, this is a business. Like, I have an LLC for this. I do have, I do have a business for this. It is mostly for incidentals to make sure that, you know, if anything does happen, I'm covered. It's also very good for business expenses. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It is a business, and I have to treat it respectfully, right? Like I treat all of you. Or can I learn to do that? Oh my God. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Glad to be here always. Glad to have you here always, Tricky. Always, right? A good business, after all. It is good business, right? Lenticular printing. Oh my God. Lenticular. Firework. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Found you through YouTube and love your stuff. Well, welcome in, my friend. I hope you have a fantastic day here today. Welcome in. We're kind of vibing. I don't really know what we're doing today. I really don't. My energy is fading. We're just existing, but it's great to have you here today, my dear. Welcome in. Welcome in. Increase slow mode so you can catch up and take a break. Thank you, Aset. I appreciate it. You've done enough, you generous bean. Yeah, you have done enough, my friend, right? Iron Giant, hi, sweetie, how are you? So I asked before I did that for the reason you said I will not reprint it. Thank you, Bean. I appreciate that. Just because it is a business thing, and I also legally can't let you do that. Like this, and this is another big issue that I'm encountering is that there is one country in particular that is no longer accepting plushies or toys to be mailed to anybody there, which is huge inconvenience because now there is a mocha that is sitting right here who is distanced from their lovely owner, and I don't know what to do because it was a business package. So do I mail another business package? Like it is, I have to go through a legal protocol with this, and that's what makes it fucking infuriating. And I don't know how to send it. I really don't. I really don't. And I'll figure that out. But like it's getting to be an issue, right? Riga's good noodle and is the noodliest noodle. Nadia is the chaos sock stinky slinky. Oh no. Yeah.
Let's not forget the theory of using a fursuit as depreciating advertisement expense that could claimed or wrote off to get a return on the investment.
You're not wrong, but at the current state of things, I do not have even remotely the capability to purchase a fursuit. Even if I raised money for that, like there are so many better things that I could spend that on, right? Be a lot more comfortable in my living situation. That I as much as I would consider getting some kind of fun fursuit, the concept that I have in mind will be quite costly to produce. And so I'm not necessarily going to not necessarily going to give into that as much as fun it would be to get a fursuit. I would love to get a fursuit. That sounds like a fun time. And yes, you're right. It would be a great business expense. But if I had 10K just lying around, I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Can duct tape the next a-hole to a chair that comes in and let trash do poetry to them. Could be entertaining. It could be entertaining. You're right. Yeah. I think there was an artist that was known for changing pictures as walk past as if the picture was alive. Yee. Opera has gotten worse, not worth it anymore. That's fair. This is fair. Yeah. 8 votes in and still is a stalemate. Ooh, interesting. I could add another 7 to the donation counter. I won't, but I could. You could, but you've done enough, right? On a bit of a personal defense, mine and many friends believe that as long as it's not malicious, any humor is acceptable no matter the topic. Some of it is crude or dark, quotas it a lot, but it's a way of dealing with the dark reality of things. But at any rate, I apologize. Wasn't the place, nor the time, nor the people. Fair. Not the place, not the time, not the people. There are many things that I would literally never joke about. It is wildly inappropriate to joke about the genocide of a bunch of people. That's my statement. I also firmly believe there are communities that do this, that are on Twitch and whatever, that use words like this that I genuinely cannot support. the use of slurs or of comments of derogatory nature, never fucking joke around about that. Do not do that. That is wildly inappropriate. I'm qualifying this with people who are of that slurs nature as well. There is one very obvious one that I'm referring to, not something I'm claiming about you whatsoever. As a generalized people, or as a generalized concept, African Americans, Black people, whatever, who use that word, I understand you're trying to own it, but it makes my skin crawl. It makes my skin crawl. I am mortified anytime I hear that. And maybe that's just because of my ridiculous moral compass, right? That might just be me being absolutely like, do not use that. It is bad juju to use that. It is bad juju to make any kind of commentary or jokes about things. Yes, I understand the mentality. I do believe the mentality of trying to re-own that, right? But using something that is a term meant for the genocide of millions of people is not something I would ever really joke around with. I can't tell you or your friends what to do, nor will I. I just think that there are some things that we don't joke about. Ever. It's just so not okay. It's just so not okay, right? I just genuinely hate it. But anyway, we're gonna move on. I really don't want to talk about this. Minion, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hello. Speaking of lungs, and I completely forgot this from last week, my recent scans show my scarring down to 9%, and unfortunately some permanent scarring, but nothing I can't handle these days. 9% is good, though. We like 9%. That's significantly better. It is under 10%, which I suppose is not bad, right? I suppose it's under 10%. Tricky's hit 420,000 points. Congratulations, Tricky. That is a fantastic number to be at. That's quite silly. I love it. Mocha's a missing. Coming from Pixar 2026. Mocha is missing. Right? Oh, goodness. The great Mocha hunt. DreamWorks 2026, right? Finding Mocha. Actually, you know what? That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of very silly. Finding Mocha. Oh no. Yanks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Hello, Bean. Yee. Hang on. Anyway. Off to do some things lurking. Go for it, Rika. You'll have a right to judge. We're in the free world. Have a good one, Rika. Yeah, no, Prackle, I'm on his side. I'm not gonna, leave, but yeah. I firmly agree with Rika that there are some things you don't fuck around with or talk about. But it's whatever. I really don't have the strength in me to fight this right now. I have significantly better things to do. Take care, Rika. See you soon. In theory, you can do a Finding Mocha movie. You just know, why. Yeah. We're not doing a Mocha. We're not doing Finding Mocha the movie. I found mine curls up with Mocha. The Mocha. Hello, Multitail. Hello. Hi. Nee. Anyway. All right. I guess I've caught up with chat, which means, guys, I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm not 100% sure how much longer I'm going to go. My energy is fading. But we shall see. Got gifted the Foxmoth avatar. My friends are spoiling me. Kirana, it's wonderful. It's a wonderful model. It is absolutely a delight. It is absolutely gorgeous, right? Under 10% was definitely a surprise, especially from where it was. Still have nightmares about that. All right, get a shop so you can take a break. No worries. Yeah, under 10% is fantastic. I'm very happy to hear about that. A 2025 calendar, a user submitted pics of Mocha around the world that would be adorable. That would actually be super cute. Kind of here for this. All right, guys, I'm going to take a very quick break. Please stick around. I'll put the music on in the meantime. This is your time to get some water, get some food, take your medicine. This is a med check, and I will be back in about 10 minutes or so, give or take. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do later on, but we shall see, right? I'm picturing Finding Mocha as a homeward bound, but Mocha instead of dogs and cats instead of Finding Nemo. I think it would be really adorable. Just like Mocha, just like vibing, just like trying to get home. Oh, that's so sad now. No, we're not going to talk about that. All right, I will be right back, everybody. Stick around, and we'll see how things go. Yee. Hopefully it doesn't repeat anything. We not repeating anything? Good. I'll be back. All right, everybody, back again. Sorry. We're here. I'm here. I exist. I guess. Hope everybody's break was good. Good to have you guys back. This could be a good calendar. The user submitted mochas, right? Yee. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Quite a lot of sad songs on this playlist. Really? Sad songs. This is another Spotify playlist. Do like the break music quite a bit. Wonder if her Spotify playlists are public. This is a public playlist. I did not make this one. It's funny, tricky, because I agree with you. There are some sad songs on this. This is a Spotify playlist. It's called Comfort Zone. It's just called Comfort Zone. It's just comfort. But it's funny because there are a number of songs on here that I've skipped because I'm just like, oh, God. It's kind of a sad one. This one's just called Comfort Zone. So if you'd like to hear more of this music, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there. Bringing the tunes as always, really enjoying them. I'm glad that you are enjoying them, right? Kirana wants a purr. Rar. One of these days that will have enthusiasm, I promise. Leora, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hi, Bean. How you doing, hun? It's good to see you. Sad songs just keep me feeling sad. I listen to calming, comfy music when I'm done. But whatever helps you feel better, that's all that matters. No, this is supposed to be comfy. I don't know. That's kind of strange. Sometimes it's just nice to let the feelings flow freely. Let yourself be sad if needed sometimes, but comfy music, yeah, tricky does not need to be any more sad. But usually you're right that one of the good ways of expressing sadness is just kind of get it out, right? Let yourself cry. Holding back tears all the time is not healthy for you. Just let yourself cry. Because just like getting sick or taking days off, if you don't do that, it'll do it for you. So you might as well just take care of it, right? I don't want to hear any snarky comments from anybody in chat about that. Cozy, thank you for the stretches. Oh, God. Anyway, welcome back. Thank you. I got to put Nadia to bed. There you go. Go for it, Michael. Go for it. That was my cat because she's on my chair behind my head. You redeemed a purr. Just please don't crack your neck. I'm still cringing from the other day. That wasn't my neck. That was my shoulder. You know I can't really click my neck and crack my neck. In fact, nope. The only one who can do that is Hound, and it's the most repulsive and atrocious thing. Where he'll like push his neck and it goes gross. Fucking gross.
Howdy,
And I
partner.
cannot do that, thankfully. Specs, hello, how are you? Yeah, but no, I won't do that. But no, that's my shoulder. The thing that pops, that's my shoulder. That's not my neck. My neck has not cracked at all recently because there's nothing, just my entire, like, muscle is just, like, solid right there. Not in, like, a healthy way. So, it's fine. It's important to let your feelings out and not hold it in as long as you don't linger on sadness and are able to release it and move on to better feelings. Yes, exactly. But that's kind of like a huge problem with a lot of people. But you are entirely correct, right? It's entirely correct. Hello, Lou. If I need to do stuff before I head to bed, so I will hop off, get well soon. Thank you, Pebbles. You have a great rest of your day, my dear. I will probably see you tomorrow or in the server. And in the meantime, you have a good night. Sleep well. Toodaloo, Bean, right? Hound cracked his neck on stream and you could hear it twice. Oh, it's disgusting. It's truly disgusting. And if he were here, he would giggle and be incredibly proud of it, as he loves doing that because he knows it freaks me out, which is why he loves doing it. It's gross. And I told him it's going to kill him one day because he's like, he pushes his head. I'm like, don't do that. Drives me fucking crazy. He's quite a fan of doing it. And he is unfortunately quite good at it. Yeah. So it's really disturbing. And now he's just going to do it all the time on his own stream. And it's going to be like, stop. So upset. I mean, she's asleep during the break. Also, please, someone crack my back. Please, I will pay you. Right, Michael? I'm in that same boat. I am in that same boat.
Sent you a funny video. 3.
Sent me a funny video. Oh, goodness gracious. Wyland, thank you for the resub, sweetheart. Thank you, Bean. I will check that after stream, I think. We'll see your definition. All right, let's see your definition of funny funny video. Wait, when? Oh, that. Is that funny? Is that what we're calling it? I refuse to watch that one. I refuse to watch that. I do not want anything to do with that. So Wylan will send me, he knows that I watch the ordinary sausage videos. We've talked about them. We've talked about the ordinary sausage videos. Well, he thinks, Wylan thinks he's clever, and thinks he can beat me to watching these. And so he sends me these random fucking clips of it. And this current abomination is anchovy ice cream. And I'm no, I'm not watching it. I'm not watching it. I will actually get sick, Wylan. I will actually get sick. He sends me other things too, but he sent I'm not watching that, my guy. I'll be sick. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. No, man. No. Yeah. I can do that too, but I prefer not to. It's too scary. Look, guys, you're not supposed to crack your neck and push your head to the side. You could actually hurt yourself. Please do not do that. Do not listen to the dog, right? I'm scared of the neck cracks too. It's yikes. Yeah. Pretty shitty, but I do have some good chicken wings, so that's good. I'd love some chicken wings. At least then we'd be on the same scale. Chicken wing could be interesting. Cracking my neck hurts. I don't know why some people crack their necks. Yeah, it really all depends on the person, right? Some people are really good at that. But like, yeah, no, it's, yeah, not good. Work calls. Catch everybody later. Have a great day. And remember, even if you're having a rough day, friends will can help make it better. I mean, you can try. Ax, thank you very much for being here. You have a good rest of your day, and good luck at work, and we'll see you around the server. Or tomorrow, right? See you then, Bean. For real, I had to mute for a couple minutes after that. Yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah. My neck constantly feels like it needs to be cracked. It drives me insane. Yeah, my back used to get that way. There are certain things that do crack a lot easier now, but in that horrible like interim period where you're developing an ability to crack a certain muscle, or a certain bone, it's gonna hurt for a while. It's gonna hurt before it settles in. And then at some point it does, and you're like kirk all the time, and it's just like, that's not good. Don't do that. Don't do that. Can I have the same trait if I can pull my chin against my chest and roll my head from side to side, my neck cracks? I mean, that's not a bad one. Zell gagged at the sausage juicing video. The sausage juicing video? I saw all the rest of his videos. The sausage juicing video. Hang on a second. This is not relevant. The sausage juicing. That hasn't been recent, has it? I don't remember that one. There's some really nasty ones. There's some really atrocious ones. The can of Spam was bad. Or of Pam, or whatever it is, the cooking spray. That was a doozy. Oh, these boiled eggs are going to be fun, though. Hot sauce boiled eggs. He's going to regret that, and it's going to be amazing. Gladys returned. Welcome back, Dedrick. Welcome back. I'm up. Welcome back, Gray. Welcome back. Snaps neck and collapses in a heat. Oop. Yeah, and that's part of the issue, Darkfire, is that's what's going to happen one day. I keep telling him that. He does that bad enough, he's going to, like, collapse, and I'm going to fucking kill him. So that's what's going to happen. The crunchy bones I have too many crunchy bones, yeah. Yeah, too many crunchy bones. Photoshop crashed again. At the same time I was gasping. Don't worry, I did say the price. God, I said, fucking Photoshop. All of these applications like to be not great. Oh, that one, Wyland. Yeah, I could, yeah, no, I am, hard pass. Some of these I genuinely can't even think about because they make me sick. Wako, hello, sweetie. How are you? Wanted to say hi before heading to work. You have a good day at work, my dear. I hope it goes all right. Hello, Bean. Good to see you. Hi. Hello. Ooh, right? All the bells and whistles. I hope your day goes okay. Right? I hope it's not too bad. But thank you for popping in. See some gross food videos. I've got a few. No, Mal, I was not asking. I would very much advise not If you do post gross food videos, don't put that in Food Share. Food Share is sacred, right? That's for good food. Put it in like Comedy Corner with a care warning or something, right? Content warning. I do not want to see gross food in my server. Please, we love food here. We love food. I don't want to hear about gross food. I don't want to see gross food. I'm good, thank you. No blurst shit, no cursed shit. Right? Born with a second thumb because the way the joint bone is, and I can pop it nonstop, no pain, and the doctor said it won't affect it due to the way the bone is connected. I don't do it, but it's an interesting thing. That is an interesting thing, actually. That's very fascinating. There are some bones that I can crack nonstop. My wrist is one of them, which is not good, right? That's not good. That's part of my arthritis issue. But I can essentially nonstop crack it, which is an issue. Yeah. My jaw cracks all the time. That's a tough one. Yeah. Seem to have grown out of the chest crack, so it's nice to not have that anymore. Yikes. I know, that was a really gross one. That was a really nasty one. Yeah. Ugh. Blah.
Nice.
Foxy,
23
hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you very much for the 23 months. Oh my God, the resub. Thank you, Bean. I can't believe it. That's insane. Almost 2 years. Wow, that's absolutely crazy. Foxy, I hope you're doing good. Hello, Bean. Isn't there a way to set an autosave interval for Photoshop? I know some software. Yeah, but it has a really routine and horrible way of crashing right before it. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Photoshop has a, knock on wood, my desk here is wood. Although it's beginning to creak and that really pisses me off. Photoshop is better with their crashes than Blender and Unity are. Blender and Unity has a really bad habit of just demolishing your project. Like half of it's just gone. At least Photoshop crashes and it's like, oh, it's still there. That's great. Love that. Doesn't always happen, but it's better. Sausage, juice. Yeah, there's no sauce. It's not, you wish it were sus. That's how bad it was. You wish it were sus. If it was just sus, you could at least laugh and be like, oh, it wasn't. The only thing you should use to crack your neck is only your own neck muscles, and even that's not guaranteed. Using any external muscles could strain or tear tendons, lead to ligament fatigue, disc separation, contributes to disc dislocation, and eventually decrease nerve function and paralysis. Yeah, well, have fun telling that to the dog. He's gonna do it anyway. Mongrel. Risky title alert. Risky title alert. Why is that a risky title alert? Is it The Weeknd yet? He's an okay singer. Not great, right? Why are we juicing sausages? Look it up. Yeah, because God is dead and Mr. Sausage killed him. Yep. Yeah. It's Ordinary Sausage is a YouTube channel. It is very, very blurst. Mostly just blur. Or erst. It's mostly just erst. It is the worst, but it's not because he makes sausage. It's just repugnant. He started the channel with like, let's make a cool sausage that has like a fun flavor or something. And then it got, all right, let's make a sausage with shit that should not be in sausages. And then it's, all right, bet, we should make sausages that are just outright inedible. And then it was, we should make sausage that are legitimately dangerous and hazardous and could cause like actual problems. Then he made a sausage that was actually deadly if he ate too much of it, which is cool. And now he's on to like shock content that's the same sausage stuff, but now it's like, I'm out of things to make sausages with. So it's clear that he's just kind of like hemorrhaging for ideas, and it's bad. I don't like it. I still watch it, of course, religiously, but I shouldn't, because it's just like, ugh. But yeah. Just tilt my head to each shoulder and my neck pops. And that's what you should be doing, right? Yeah, sent it to you. Thank you so much. Sausage juicing video. I thought you scrubbed those from YouTube. Flies away quickly. Wow, Cozy. I did, actually. Yes, I did. Welcome back, right? Wrist popping hurts like hell. Ankle pops are absolutely excruciating, though. See, it depends on the ankle pop. If I tilt my ankle to the side, it's usually okay. But if I'm cracking my, like, if it pops when I'm, like, walking, I'll almost collapse. Yeah, so you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If I have control over it, it's fine. But if it's non-consensual ankle popping, like, yeah, you're gonna be in pain. Non-consensual ankle popping. God. I can non-stop crack my knuckles on my right hand. Literally just close my hand. That's, dude. Why do you have a creak on your desk then? Because they didn't fix my water heater or whatever the fuck that fixed it before. I don't know. But it creaks. It's awful. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I am creaking the desk. It's awful. Water-cooled PC. Is this not how you do it? It's not how I do that? Oh, god damn it. I have to redo it. Shit. Fuck. Oh, whatever. Only if the water cooler is busted, though I suppose you could have a glass desk with water inside it. That seems like a bad idea. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, you do you, but I feel like a glass desk in general seems like a bad plan. I hear him when I close my eyes, the dreaded 5 Mark Ruffalos. Yeah. Nobody ever gets 5 Mark Ruffalos. That's not a thing. It's like a myth, right? It's like a myth. I mean, he's done it a couple times, but like, it's still a myth. The worst, what you did there. I see it. I'm glad you saw that. It was awful. It was, in fact, the worst. I can pop my right elbow sometimes just by extending my arm. Yikes. I'm trying to think of like what else pops routinely. Oh, if I do my little, like, when I do my stretches, if I put one arm up and lean on that knee, I can pop my hip really easy with that. Doesn't work every time though, and it really also depends on the temperature or on the weather that day. If it's gonna be raining, I can't pop anything. My joints are not. They don't really like that. But if it's gonna be like a fine day, usually it's okay. It also depends on my stress level too, which unfortunately why nothing cracks anymore, because I'm super, super heightened stressed and all of my muscles are like, seriously? That's what we're at right now. Have bad ideas stopped people before? Let's be honest here. People can be dumb. People can be, in fact, incredibly stupid. Yes, this is very true. Wyland, what the fuck is that? Actually, that could be okay. That still looks gross, but that could be okay. Anyway. So. Damn it, Hedgie beat me to it. I've got the coffee right here. Thank you for the stretches. Not a pop really, but the knuckle of my pinky finger moves around on both hands. It's quite unnerving with firm handshakes, or so I've been told. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. You have a disjointed pinky, which is interesting, right? Lance, have a good day at work, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. We'll see you again soon. Have a good one. Have a good one, Bean. Thank you for the stretches. Posture check. I'm already sitting up because of the stretches, so that's good. I'll take that. Thank you for the posture check. It's not going to make a difference. I'm going to shrimp in 30 seconds anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. Should we do something for the last hour and 20 minutes of stream? We just want to sit here and vibe? What do we want to do? What are people thinking of? Would I like to take a pic of the thing? What thing? Vibe, memes, doodle? Maybe. What thing? Oh, a peek at the thing. A peek. I mean, sure. We're doing something. We're vibing. That's fair. That's fair. Tiny Glade. We could do more castle stuff. I could work on that castle. I have not. I said I was going to do that last night. I didn't even get an VR last night because I'm just not. I'm struggling. And I didn't get a VR. And I said I was going to do the castle thing, and I never got around to it. Just vibing. Are we vibing? Aset, you can send me a preview if you'd like to. I don't think you all are ready for this. I really don't. Aset has kind of gone above and beyond with this new bit of art, which is, for those of you who have been watching on his stream, he's been crafting what might be his best bit of art yet, of the fox moth, and it is obnoxiously good. It is not okay how good this is. I mean, obviously Aset is already a professional artist, but this is like professional art. This is like next tier level. And I'm sure he will share it with you all at some point soon. But like, dude, the fox moth picture, yeah. Let's watch Ordinary Sausage together. I don't think you guys want to. I'm not exaggerating. It's bad, Mal. It's bad. It is bad. Vibing the act of chilling with friends, community, or family without doing stressful bullshit. Very true. Yes, Wylan is here for this. We're here for this. Yeah, but I just whined this morning about using other people's content for your own content. I can't go back and do that now. We can do that on the server. Or the new Alton YouTubes. I did catch up with those, Cozy. I did keep up with those, yeah. Keem Wolf, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I exist. Good to see you. Hope you're existing better than I am. So when I move my right middle finger, all the tendons that connect my finger to my wrist move. There's a vein over the tendon where the tendon moves. I can feel the vein all around and I hate it. That's strange. That's strange. Even the one he posted this morning. He posted one this morning? Not safe for work art, Lulu. Oh, God. He didn't. Fuck. Excuse me. He didn't post any art this morning. Not that I'm seeing, at least. Oh, no. Techie's new kitty is so cute, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cozy, what art did he post this morning? I don't see any. Being here is always good regardless. What about short streams so you can rest? I'm here to support whatever you want to do. Also, sent you the sneak peek. Oh, a new Alton video from 4. Sorry, I thought you meant Aset's art. No, I have not seen that one. I will get there. All right. God damn, Aset. God fucking damn. Are you filling in the rest of it, or is just part of it a ghost tale? Is that what you're working on now? Dude, that's pretty fucking neato. I'm not gonna lie. What's so cool about what Aset is working on right now is that he's built a beautiful piece of art that doesn't have lines. He took all the line work off, and it's phenomenal. He's just working on everything through shading instead of on lines. So the only lines that are in there are shaded colors instead of like black ink lines. And it's kind of fucking hot. It's kind of fucking hot. I'm not gonna lie. That's amazing. That looks absolutely fantastic. Caution Jay. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Hello. Goodness gracious. So that's gonna be fucking amazing. That's gonna be fucking amazing. Stop clicking on your server, Lulu. Stop. You're streaming. I have an extra bone in the right wrist due to a sparring accident between me and the old man. Cracked his cheekbone by mistake. His retaliation was the wrist never knew it happened. My arm went numb as we continued to spar. 2 weeks later, I had to go get it looked at, and they were telling me we need to re-break it to fix it. I politely declined as it doesn't impede any movement. We'll just need to break this again. Don't you love, like, modern science? That's like, yeah, we can totally fix this broken bone. Let me just break it again really quick. What? And then it works. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's kind of a little silly. Modern medicine, man. But if it doesn't impede any movement, it's not a big deal. So you're fine. That's totally fine. I don't know about living when I got paint fumes in my system. Hopefully you don't have too many paint fumes in your system. Maybe go outside and get some fresh air, Bean. Right? Like, please be careful. That can be very, very toxic. Please be careful. It's kind of hot. No, you. Yeah, see, but great. It's of me. So, yeah. It's of the model. Look, it's Aset's art style, okay? That's what's so hot about it. It's Aset's most amazing art style. This looks so fucking cool, Aset. I'm not kidding. This is insane. Good so far. Cautious, I'm glad to hear that, sweetheart. That's very good. We like that. That's good, right? It said is very, very good, hedgy artist. I like to imagine he uses the shedded quills as brushes. I like that concept, and I've actually always thought that myself, Michael, is I like the idea that he's using like a quill brush, right? But it's like his own quill. Like if he needs another like pen, he just plucks one, and I fucking love that so much. That's why I call him Pen Cushion. I haven't called him that in a while though. Pen Cushion. I miss that. I miss that name. Enola, hi sweetie, how are you? The progress you've made over just a few months is nothing short of astonishing, I said. I can't wait to see how much further you can go. It's seriously though, right? Like it's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing to see how far you've come, right? This is modern science. This is the same science that has doctors going, we need to draw more blood, even though we drew blood a bit ago for completely different tests. Like, where did the rest of it go? Well, they didn't need it for that test, so they threw it out responsibly. Hopefully. I don't blame Photoshop from crashing from this art piece. Photoshop is like, oh my god, I need a fucking break. This shit is hot, man. Right? I love Pen Cushion. It's one of my favorite nicknames. Oh, good, because I love that one too. I've always thought that was super cute. Pen Cushion. It's so cute. It's such a cute name. Right? It's so adorable. This makes me very happy. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, this art is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty darned cool. Goodness gracious. Still thinking about the background, maybe red sunflowers. I don't even know if it needs a background, honestly. I think a background would distract from it. Did you tell me that you were completing the tail? Because I feel like there's a chunk of it missing, you know? Like, are you I imagine you are planning to complete it. I'm just like, are you not? I figured you are. But I genuinely think a background would, like, detract from this. Like, I think it's just looks so nice the way it is. Maybe a little darker on the bottom and a little brighter on the top for shading, like a gradient scale. But I think that looks so nice. There's not enough I can say to praise the set for the work he's done and the growth we've been able to be a part of. I'm sure I can find the words. Perhaps I will. We shall see. I know, right? God, it's so gorgeous. Isn't watching YouTube videos different than restreaming someone else? Because the videos are made to be watched, right? As long as you aren't taking credit. No, I think that's incredibly inappropriate. I think that it's taking content. To be fair, as long as you're not taking credit for it, sure. But that is somebody else's content that they've made money with. That's like taking somebody's art and saying, I made this. That's not how that works. I just think it's kind of lazy. Like, is there anything wrong with it? No, probably not. I just think it's kind of lazy to go and be like, all right, I'm going to take this entire stream and watch Make Me Laugh, right? But you didn't create that content. It just seems lazy to me. Like, and again, this is all a personal thing. By all means, if you want to do it on your stream, do it on your stream. It's your stream. It's not mine. You have every right to do that, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I just feel like watching other people's YouTube comment or content or whatever on your own stream is like, well, I'm not going to bother with content today, so you can watch this. Why don't I just go click on that other person's random YouTube channel? Why do I have to watch it with you? It just seems kind of lazy to me. We actually discussed this earlier about people coming in and saying like, oh, I'm a streamer. I'm going to be in your chat and talk to you in chat while I'm streaming. And maybe I'll put your stream on my stream so we can all watch it together. No, the fuck you won't. This is a business. This is a business. I make money doing this content. You are not allowed to then take that content and benefit from it yourself. Even if you're not taking credit, you're still potentially getting follows for the content that I am producing. Like, it's just kind of a shitty thing to do. It's just a shitty thing to do. I'm just not personally that kind of person. But again, if that's something that people want to do on their stream, watch other streams, totally fine. Totally fine. Go for it. Just not my thing. I don't think anything could distract a set from the swishy, right? So far the tail is full, unless you want me to change it. No, the tail isn't, the tail is fine. What I mean is like there's a little section of it that's on like the right hand side that's missing. It's just brush strokes. There's no color. It's just part of it's just missing. Unless I'm just, no, it's like missing. It's not there, is that? There's like part of it that's missing. I don't know. Never enough tail. Tail is back. Tail is amazing. The tail is always amazing. We can never get enough tails, right? The big swishy, you're right. I mean, wow. Big swishies. Okay, all right, okay. Hang on. I hope you aren't able to see this, guys. I'm going to minimize this. I'm pretty sure you aren't, but I just want to... Good. You guys can't see that. Okay, awesome. Love that. Is it not going to let me edit this? Are you serious? Thank you for the stretches. Thank you for that. Why can't I just save that? Okay. Come on. Why is that? Okay, I did not set that as spoiler, but that's fine. That's okay. Whatever. Anyway. Thank you for the stretches. 9-tail Lulu with 9 big swishies might break the poor hedgehog. Yeah, no thank you. I am not a 9 multiple-tailed any kind of creature. Ears, yes, I will happily go with 4 ears. I love 4 ears, but 1 tail is fine. It also seems like it would get in the way, like continuity wise. Like having multiple tails, I feel like would get really easy to like wrap up together and get trapped indoors and things like that. Am I like overthinking that? I feel like I'm putting too much logic on the concept of multiple tails. And that's okay, I suppose. That's just one of those things that makes me think about it, right? Fairly certain that would break a set, Blender VR chat, and the fabric of the universe. Exactly, right? Exactly. I said, am I just blind? Like, is it supposed to be like that? Maybe it is, and I'm just silly. I think it is. I think I'm just being an asshole here. Which is entirely possible. Right?
Not getting your tails tangled is the lowest level of kitsune
That's fair,
magic.
but if you're a kitsune, that should be what you're doing, right? You should know how to not get your tails. Yeah. Four ears are cute, oddly. Does that mean if you go deaf in one set, the other makes up for it? You know what? I never considered that. You know, probably. Right? Probably. You probably wouldn't hear as well. There would be, you would still hear enough, but I don't think it would be as well, right? You'd have like double the hearing with 4 ears because it would be like triangulated to where it needs to be or whatever. So with the 2 ears, you'd have to work with that. But yes, I feel like if you lost one set of ears, the hearing in those ears, I think you would still be able to hear. You know what? I kind of like that. That never occurred to me. It broke me for a minute there. I was like thinking about that, right? Interesting. Well, I saw that the bottom part of the foxmoth tail is that color, and I'm just going with the flow of it because I like the color with brown. It will look twisted. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because right now it just doesn't look like it's quite filled in. So I was wondering if you'd like forgotten about it. Maybe that's just me. That is entirely just me. Probably. guess the different pairs hear in different ranges. Like one is better with higher ranges and the other is better with lower, potentially. And it's also based on the location of the ear. So the top set, right, and the bottom set, the top set would probably be more specific for like hearing things above you, and the bottom set would be on the bottom, right, the below area. So if you lost one set, you would be able to sort of hear better, but you'd have to like train them. Like, interesting concept, right? Having 4 ears, it would better sound determination. Going deaf would just hamper that. Yes, yeah. What if you go deaf in a top ear and then deaf in a bottom ear, something like that? Would your hearing be permanently off? I think it would be imbalanced, yeah. I think that would probably be the worst situation, because you'd be hearing the stuff like in the higher zone on your left ear and the lower zone on your right, and they wouldn't like balance enough. Like, that would be strange, I think. Does not make up for hearing loss in the other ear. It's got to do something though, right? Either way, we can tell that Lulu is a hunter with the fangs and forward-facing eyes. Oh, of course. Very much so. Very much so. Very much a hunter. Yeah. I am no prey. I am no prey. Perhaps longer range hearing versus closer, kind of like eyesight. Potentially. I like the concept behind this. I really like the concept behind this, right? It's very interesting. No, one of the D&D players just suggested a Hellhound avatar, but also for future boss fight. I agree, but sensing sussy vibes. Probably, given the whole context of new Hellhound as opposed to old-fashioned Hellhound. Yeah, probably, right? Sussy, potentially, yeah. Ever notice how humans tend to have difficulty discerning at what height did a sound came from front or back? I like the 4 ears would fix that, given how each ears work. Well, so the thing, Zeons, the problem with human ears is that we're not able to control the pitch, essentially. I don't mean like hearing pitch, I mean like movement pitch of our ears. If you look at a fox or a cat or anything, you'll notice that the ears, when they peek at something, will move backwards. Like a horse's ears or things, they'll move backwards so they can hear that audio better. Human ears, unfortunately, do not do that. So we are kind of limited in our hearing capacity because we cannot move the ear back a little bit. There are some people who can train their ears a little bit more, but like even then it's still incredibly limited. So at least if humans had the capacity to bend our ears back a little bit or move our ears to pick up hearing, we would be able to differentiate the height that something came from, or the front or back or whatever. But you're right. And then you also have to recognize that human senses, and this is the case with a lot of animals, but humans definitely, our senses will make up for ones that are more limited. So if you are kind of blinded, your hearing is going to be better. If you can't really hear very well, your vision might be better. I tend to have terrible eyesight, so my hearing is a little bit better. My sense of smell is incredibly strong though. And it does they do kind of differentiate a little bit with this. It's a very interesting study, right, to see how various senses compensate for the other ones, right? Lulu, I think I know what one of my furry awakenings was. Ooh, Porsche, tell me, what was your furry awakening? Or one of them, at least. All my senses are a mess. That's fair. Not everybody has great senses. Not everybody has great senses. It's fine. This is fine. Putting my hat on here. Here we go. What, with the awakening? I don't know, man. Sometimes it's normal. A little odd. But wild krats. That's unorthodox, but I can't see that being too odd. I mean, it is a animal program, right, by nature. What is odd about that? What's odd about that is that it's like a nature show for kids. It's not like an animated series. Well, I suppose they had animated bits of it, sort of. But it's like a National Geographic show, but for like kids, right? It's like a nature documentary show for kids. They usually focus on like one critter a week or something, or an episode. And they talk about it and they show you what it's like in the native environment and things like that. That is a bit odd, Porsche, but it's not, I could totally see that at least, right? You go, you know what? I'm totally vibing. I'm totally vibing with that possum right there, man. That thing is like, fuck yeah, right? Like that's not the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Absolutely not the weirdest way of finding a fursona. Absolutely not the weirdest way. So I'm all right with that. I don't know them. It's like a nature kid for nature show for kids. It's kind of cool, actually. It was kind of a cool show. I have a sense that I'm throwing this generator into a river. I can't get it to start today. Oh no. Why is it giving you so much trouble? What the hell? I'm glad you're working on it now then, right? Why is it giving you so much trouble? The fuck? Anyone that has been around a blind or deaf dog, they know that there are animals either have extremely sensitive eyes or the teeniest noise that makes them perk up. Yes, for sure. They do have the compensating senses that are significantly more aware. It's kind of cool. It's a very cool thing to study and read into, right? The Wild Kratts website has buttons that play sound when you mouse over them. Does it still? Is that still a website? That's great. That's great. Yeah, the Krat brothers. Yee. Those are the ones with Zaboomafoo, right? Was that the Zaboomafoo thing on PBS Kids or whatever the fuck it is? Are the Krat brothers the ones with Zaboomafoo? I'm pretty sure it is. Cozy says, yeah, that's them. That's fair. Then that's totally, yeah, because the Zaboomafoo section of it was animated in a way. They had I won't call it a pet lemur, but like a friend that was a lemur. Yeah, Zaboomafoo. And they named it Zaboomafoo, which is an African terminology for whatever, for lemur or whatever. And it was such an interesting show. It was very fun. It was very fun. It was a fun one. I know like a lot of kids would sit there and watch them, right? Been standing for an hour, can't sit down. If I sit down, I'll fall asleep. Oh no. Oh no. You've got this. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, you'll be fine. Can't sit down. An hour though. That's cute. That's fair though. They did have an episode on the opossum. It was mostly the suit that gave you the ability of animals. Yes, I too watched Zaboomafoo. Good old Zaboomafoo, right? Good old Zaboomafoo. Yeah, I remember that. It was a lifetime ago. I feel like it, right? Right. Reminded me, a friendo of mine works in as a vet. As a blind kitten arrived and her name was Toph, and it was just like, oh, that's precious. That makes me very happy. Toph, the blind kitten. Meow meow. Oh no. Bad thing is I have to drive home after this. Darkfire, please be careful, sweetheart. Please have some coffee or something before you get in your car. I need you to be safe. Take a small nap or something, right? Drive safely. Drive safely, right? Check the carb. If you leave gas with ethanol in it, will cause problems with the needle and other parts of the carb. Corrosion. Well, I knew it would be a pain in the cold start, which is why I started earlier, but I replaced the spark plug, gave it a shot of carb cleaner, switched it to propane to give the new spark plug a test to make sure everything turns. It does, and I suspect it's probably a carburetor issue, which it cannot be fucked, which I can't be fucked to mess around with myself. I mean, that's fair. That is unfortunate, though. I really hope you don't need it, right? I hope the storm isn't too bad, or whatever. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have more coffee here. I remember a story about a blind cat and owner. So the cat, when it felt the owner approaching, would meow to let them know where they are. They're smart. Animals are smart. Cats are smart. Dogs are intelligent. Like they are intelligent species. And they know, right? They'll understand if there's like a person has a limitation and they're a pet owner, the pet will be like, oh, they can't do this thing, right? They can't do this thing. That's okay. They can't do this thing, so we're going to compensate for that and treat them like, oh, here's this thing that you cannot do. Anyway, they are going to release a live action movie of How to Train Your Dragon. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about that either. I don't think that's necessary. That's not a thing that we need. Nobody asked for that. Nobody wants that. But here we are dealing with that. So that's cool, right? That's fine. So it goes. I gotta go. See you later. Bye, Leora. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. You have a great rest of your day, my dear. And I will see you again. If not tomorrow, then next week, right? Or in the server. Create something new. Damn it, Hollywood. Seriously though, right? I am so sick of remakes and redos and like dark gritty reboot. Nobody cares. Stop with the reboots. Stop with the remakes. Stop with the extra fucking like the fucking sequels that nobody needs or prequels. Like, stop. Fucking stop it. Come up with something creative. Why don't you fucking hire a creative team and actually do something useful or worthwhile? This is why nobody cares anymore. Like, I'm just fucking sick of it. Oh god. There was a cat that dialed 911 when their owner was hurt. Did they really? You know what? I can sort of believe that. I don't think it was potentially like it knew to type 911. It probably pressed the button on the phone, but that's fair, right? I've believed worse. I would believe that. Animals are intelligent. They know what to do. Does anybody remember Legends of the Hidden Temple? Yes, Mal, and I would have killed to be on that. I miss that show. Of all the things that does actually need a reboot, that needs a reboot. And they tried like a number of years ago, like 10 years ago they tried to, and it got like 2 episodes and it just didn't, and they canceled it, which is so disappointing because it was such a great show. That show was the best. Fucking Olmec. I just, I loved that show. That show was the epitome of all the wonderful things that we needed. The head is on backwards. That fucking monkey. God damn, that monkey sculpture or whatever. The totem. That thing was, dude. Olmec is Momo, if I recall. It really? I didn't know that. Actually, that's adorable. There was a bird that solved its owner's murder because it kept repeating what the wife said when she killed the husband. That I very much believe. Read something yesterday that Cyber Chase was getting revamped in 2026 on PBS, and I'm thinking, no, Gilbert Gottfried is gone. You can't replace him as the parrot. You cannot replace him. You can't replace these big late greats. And they're going to, because they don't care. Nothing's sacred. Nobody is sacred. It's like, seriously? Seriously? This is what's wrong with the universe. The owner taught the cat to dial 911, and one day the owner fell out of his wheelchair and couldn't get up. That's kind of fucking cool, actually. I swear none of the kids ever won that. You know, to be fair, I think you're right. I don't think anybody actually ever, I don't think I ever remember somebody winning. I'm pretty sure that can't be true. Like, somebody had to have won. I don't really remember it, I don't think. And nobody ever got through that maze at the end. Somebody had to have gone through there. I can't believe that. That's not possible. But it was very, very uncommon. Yeah. Statue of the Silver Monkey. Why? They can't exist. I know, right? Liberty Kids sequel, when? No, man. Legends of the Hidden Temple, right? Gee, can't imagine why. But there are reasons why the developers didn't go further with it. Yeah. Tori, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Delicious. Alvaro, hello, sweetie. How are you as well? Good to see you today. Oh, I beat the timer on that one. Twitch slowing down. I don't think they actually will. It's not a show that any new generation would grab onto in terms of attention or learning. That's fair. That's very fair. But yeah, no, good old kids shows. Fucking Legends of the Hidden Temple. God, such a great show. There were a few that got through the final challenge. You almost always got knocked out of the cursed forest if you didn't have the immunity talisman. Yeah, for sure. God, that was such a great show, right? Worked long yesterday, but got off of work early today, so that's all right. I'll take that, Tori. That's not bad, sweetheart. I'm glad to hear you're having a good day, right? I am very glad that you're having a fantastic day. You like this? Nickelodeon has some amazing content. Well, had some amazing content, but yes. Yeah. Let's hope that it would be like saying, hey, we're going to make a Robin Williams movie without Robin Williams. No, literally nobody would watch that. That would be such an affront. Oh, God. I am keenly aware that in our lifetime, somebody will take Robin Williams' voice and AI generate it to create a new movie with him in it. And that breaks my fucking heart. And I will actually write a very angry letter to whoever is in charge of that. And it will do literally nothing, but it will be just an opportunity to say, how fucking dare you? How fucking dare you do that? Like, that is so disgusting to do that, right? It's already going to happen. Like, have you seen the artist that made Liberty Pups on TikTok? It's so good. It reminds me so much of Liberty Kids. I have not. I'm not on TikTok. Neither is Cozy, unfortunately. But, fuck, unless you sign up for it. Cozy, you sign up for TikTok? I'll have to check it out. So, new Jumanji? No, there is no reason there needs to be another Jumanji. They sort of did a secondary Jumanji, remember? They sort of did with The Rock and Jack Black and some bitch who I don't know and some other dude who was black because they needed diversity. Like, or you could just, be diverse. God forbid. I don't know. Blade the Wicker Beast, hi sweetie, how are you? Hello, hello. I really want to rewatch Courage the Cowardly Dog. See, I was never into that. I feel like if I watched that again, I would be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, I remember that being kind of like edgy then. And I think now it would be like, oh my God, right? Okay. This is a little weird. Yesterday, vented about my job. Now better after the psychologist appointment. Me being a work in progress. Everybody's a work in progress. This is life. This is good. If you're not a work in progress, you're not doing it right. Right? You're not doing it right. So I am proud of you for doing that. That's fantastic. I have a place you can do that. Want me to DM it to you? Yee. There you go. Right. The UK has a similar show to Legends of the Hidden Temple in the 2000s called Jungle Run. Oh, really? Oh, I might have to look into that. Oh my God, I might have to look into that. That could be interesting, right? I'm saying now how new Jumanji is remaking a Robin Williams movie without him. Wait, are they actually doing that? I mean, I'm not, you know what? I don't even want to know. I don't even care. I don't even want to know. I don't. I really don't. I don't want to hear about that. I mean, the answer to this is unfortunately yes, right? Which is despicable within and of itself, that concept. That's disappointing. What do you think on the new comic Stitch and Train Your Dragon live action movies? Oh, that they're making those? I think I'm not literally, guys, I don't watch movies anymore. I don't watch TV shows because none of it is new. None of it is original. None of it is creative. It's all just a cash grab. And I don't give a shit anymore. Once corporations learned that they could still be lazy and make money, they fired anybody of value, which is really quite fucking frustrating to me. I will not be watching either one of those. I think both of those are going to be atrocious. And just cash grabs. Nothing new is going to happen. Nothing creative is going to happen. The CGI will probably be effective, but lazy. They will get big star names in there, just for value, to get people in. And that's all it's going to be. It's going to be an absolute waste, as it usually is. 100% recommend. I think the full episodes are on YouTube or something. I haven't really searched for it recently. Then look for it, right? Go find it, right? Good stuff. Keenan and Peele would have made a hilarious Jumanji. I actually agree with that. That would be funny, right? That would actually be really entertaining. That's why I want to rewatch it. I remember there were some things that spooked me as a kid, but I'm curious to see now that'll probably spook you even further as an adult. Suction Cup, hi, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretches. I do appreciate that. Thank you. It was a great show. Real fun, baked in memories. Ryan, God. I loved that show. By the way, it seems I won't be an Xmas toy store shopkeeper. That's okay. That might have been really busy. But that's fine, Alvaro. That's not a big deal, right? You don't get that one? That's okay. You get the next one. You never know. Why did they reject you from that? At what point are they thinking to themselves, you know what? We don't need an excessive amount of help for this season. You probably dodged a bullet with that. If they're not going to hire you as like a part-time seasonal toy store shopkeeper or like worker there, they don't know how to manage people and hire enough people. That might have been a dodged bullet. You never know. You never know. I figured that would be a shoo-in, right? I don't know about that, man. I don't think you're missing much. I mean, a paycheck would have been nice, right? But like, I don't know. That seems like cheap labor kind of thing, right? I was mistaken on something. The show is called Pups of Liberty, and it's on YouTube. Gotcha. Pups of Liberty. That, I don't know why. That makes it sound like it's like a fucking My Little Pony thing. Pups of Liberty just sounds very My Little Pony. I don't know why. I know nothing about it. That's just what it reminds me of. I mean, Courage did have that episode where he helped a rabbit in a toxic relationship run off with a cat. The concept of Courage the Cowardly Dog as a show, I have a feeling is a lot like the show Dinosaurs, when Dinosaurs was a thing, like in the very beginning 90s, things kind of like that. If you watch the show Dinosaurs, right, it's an animatronic thing. Like it's really fucking cool. And that deserves a remake. It will never get a remake. If you watch that, you're going to sit there going, holy shit, that's a take. That's an opinion. Oh my God. And the way that it ends too, dude, let's just say they're never going to remake that, right? Not in this day and age. But I have a feeling that Courage is very similar to that, where if you watch that and as an adult, you'd be like, oh my God, oh fuck, okay. I don't think they're gonna remake it. Let's put it that way. It's it makes some statements. It does, right? Send to set, and also please give us something good, please. There's a reason Nintendo and stuffing are falling. That's fair. That's fair, because nobody comes up with anything new or original. There is no new or original left in this world until we pay the right people to come up with something new and original. Fun fact, Wild Robot was directed by the same guy who directed Lilo and Stitch, and he voices Stitch. That makes plenty of sense. That makes sense. I know a lot of people loved that movie, and I can see why they loved that movie. I thought it was very meh. Hard take, and I know very unpopular. I thought it was incredibly meh. I thought it was really boring and unrealistic in a couple parts. I'm aware that it's a fictitious show about, a robot in the wild in the great future. I get that. But there were parts of it, like, I'm not going to give it away, but there's a part where there's a part somewhere towards the 2/3 mark where, like, there's something shooting. And it's like, why the fuck would you do that or authorize that? That totally took me out of the context of that movie in a certain way. I was also just kind of in a bad mood, so maybe I just didn't appreciate it as much. But I was not overly impressed with it. I thought it was okay. I thought it was all right. But there were a lot of people who loved it, and I can appreciate that it was a passion project. Like, clearly, it was well made. I'm not suggesting that it wasn't well made. It just wasn't for me. And I can appreciate that it was something decent. It was original. I'll give them credit for that. It was decently original in a way. It worked on some tropes, but it was fine. And I can appreciate it for that reason, is that it did seem at least like a little bit of a callback to a time like the golden age of animation, right? It did have that kind of effect. And I'll give it credit for that. I didn't personally care for it all that much, but that's just me. I will give credit where credit is due, right? Thank you very much for the hydrates, by the way, in the stretches. How much of a crash grab and unoriginal is remastering a 20 to 10 year old movie?
Unfollowing and unsubscribing. BRB. Banning myself.
Banning myself? Get out of here, cat. Get out of here. Look, I said I appreciated it. I didn't say I loved it. I said I appreciated it. Right? It was fine. There's a difference between that. But yeah, no, any cash grab, any kind of remake, any kind of reboot, gritty or not, any kind of random sequels or prequels, that's all a cash grab now. There is never going to be a creative or original or worthwhile version of any of that. Literally none of it. And I'm firm on that statement. Show me a good remake of something and I will take that statement back. And in the last like 20 years is what I mean by that. Like, it's not, I'm literally just crawling out of bed, so I'm good. I'm very proud of you, Suction. Good job, hon. I'm jealous. That's amazing. that's amazing right there. We're going with that. As an animation student, I found very insulting the need of remastering animated movies to live actions. And if animated movies don't have the right to exist as they are, or they are incomplete, like, it's an animated movie. We don't have to make that live action. There's a reason it was animated in the first place. Stop that shit. Stop it. It's not going to look better. Stitch in person is not going to look better than Stitch in an animation. Leave it fucking be. The dragons, maybe. You might be able to create a dragon that looks kind of cool with CGI. But Stitch as a generalized character is never going to look good as a realistic creature because it's just not. It is an animation for a reason. Leave it that way. There's nothing wrong with leaving the things that are good the way they are. Like, it's all well and good to rework something or rethink of a new creative way, but don't do it the same. Come on. Think with something more than your fucking wallet. Like, for God's sakes. Yeah. Dinosaurs hit hard. To be fair, I think some old shows have heavy quotes and stuff that not anymore, sadly. Oh no, that show would be canceled immediately. I am actually shocked that it has not been removed, right? Because in this day and age of censorship and everything, that show, Dinosaurs, is going to be deleted one day. Because it really came with some very important messages that are not okay anymore for a lot of people. Like, and I'm supportive of this show. They brought some really hard facts that I think are incredibly relevant right now, but are just comments that corporations do not want to hear right now. So any kind of like media associated with that, yeah. I would love for them to remake that. I think that would be a considerable statement. But in this day and age, it would be censored way too much. So there's no point. I very highly urge you to watch that show. It is a trip from start to finish. I would love a Critter 1 and 2 remaster where they just use better CGI. Imagine how good those little balls of death would look. I mean, that's fair, right? Remaking something that needs a little bit of an overhaul for CGI, that's okay, right? But just something to update would be fine. But an utter remake, like the Lion King live action, might have been the most insulting bit of cinema this world has seen in a long time. It was so insulting to the character and it was just an atrocity. And I am very disappointed. I am incredibly disappointed by that. Chris Sanders Stitch also did How to Train Your Dragon 1 and the Croods. Croods was terrible. How to Train Your Dragon 1 was pretty darn good. That was darn good. I liked that. Croods was awful. You can't be good each time, right? What'd you say about Pups of Liberty? Sorry, that was a loud noise and I couldn't hear it. I said it sounded a lot like a My Little Pony thing. I know nothing about it. I cannot say anything about it whatsoever. Pups of Liberty just has that ring to it. My Little Pony. It just seems very My Little Pony. I don't know. Can I say I'm a sucker for robots? It was a perfectly fine movie, Alvaro. It just wasn't for me. Me blasting my music. Oh no. The final scene where the baby asks what's going to happen to us and dad just says, I don't know. It was, yeah. It was a show. It's a show that exists. It is a show that is so incredibly relevant to today. But yeah. Don Bluth that made, you know how animate some movies. Can we get another animator like him? Right. Yeah, there's no Megamind 2 in Bossing Sight. Also, yeah. No, absolutely no. I refuse to watch that. I actively refuse to watch that ridiculousness. No, hard pass. I mean, to be fair, I didn't crawl into bed till 9 a.m. What? Okay, that I'm judging you for. What the fuck, my guy? Why were you up until 9 a.m.? It better have been worth it. Please say it was worth it. One thing I didn't make clear to my server was whether or not Gatomon was anthro or normal size. That is an excellent question. Maybe anthro would be best. Potentially, right, for the better. To be fair, almost all of Disney's popular works in the 90s were based on public domain properties. Yeah, but they were fantastic, right? There's a difference, is they were actually really well done.
Hello, Lulu. I hope you're doing well today.
I'm surviving. Oxo, hello, sweetie. Thank you very much for the resub, my dear. I hope you're doing good. Good to have you here today. I am alive. I am surviving. We are here. we are here. Thank you very much for the resub, though. I do appreciate that. And it was a number 2 in other ways. Yeah. it was bad. I mean, then we will lose Howard the Duck too. Again, I mean, there were some commentaries that I think a lot of places are not, a lot of corporations are like, no, we don't really agree with that anymore. It's like, then, it's funny how these things become accurate over time, right? Dinosaurs is a great show. Thanks for putting on to. I'm happy you were able to watch it. There's some serious commentary in that, right? Curious if you've seen Nimona. Speaking of unique stories to tell that are just not cash grabs, it was all right. I saw part of it. I think Cozy and I watched part of it. I don't think we continued it. I don't think we did. I don't know. I have not seen it though. At least most of it, so I can't say I have. J.R. Palmer is VFX creature designer, and he commented how disappointing was Toothless design for the live action, probably because it's probably much the same as the animated version. Literally, it's the same, like, the concept of live action movies with animals or unrealistic beasts that do not exist like dragons is bitterly ironic because it is still animated. It just looks real. It's still animated. Obviously, they didn't go out and tame a real Night Fury. Like, it's still animated. Leave it that way. Leave it that way. Guys, stop. Leave it that way. You're never going to make it better. Stop it. Get some help. Like, it's still animated. It's just, it drives me crazy. There's no Lion King live action in Boss Anxiety. There is not, no. I'll post a video share for everybody to see. Oh God, okay. Warwick Woolman, hi sweetie, how are you? Especially love the Lily Allen version. Oh, yeah. It's just a randomized Spotify playlist. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Hard disagree. Wild Robot might have been the best media I've seen all year. No, that's fine. You're allowed to like it. I'm just saying as a personal opinion, I wasn't a fan. I'm not saying it was a bad movie. I said I wasn't personally a fan. I am glad that you enjoyed it. I agree that there was creativity there. I'm sure it was a great one. It just wasn't for me, right? That's all I'm saying. That's literally all I'm saying. I would love a Nimona 2 or show or something they hit gold with that. Did they? Good. Still need to watch How to Train Your Dragon 3. No, you don't. You don't need to watch that. The second one was fine. I would not say anything over fine. The third one seemed insulting. I'm sorry, when they put that whole scene in the trailer of like Toothless trying to court the white one and he does that weird like that's all I needed. They spoiled probably what was the most cringy and worthless part of that movie in the trailer, and I'm very glad they did that because that was motivation enough to never see it. So that was fine. That was Speaking of dinosaurs, Littlefoot, fucking Land Before Time, man. That how many movies did they ended up getting? They got like 23 movies before they're like, we're done. We're fucking done with this shit. That was that one was a doozy. Those were, yeah. There had to have been way more than 9 a set. I'm pretty sure there's at least like 15 or so. I don't remember the exact tally, but it was way too many. It was way too many. You're gonna make me cry. I know, yeah. I'm a little saddened with Don's story. He got away from Disney due to how he saw they were messing up the industry, and he tried so hard to make his own mark in animation with Fox and many others, including his own small studio. I'm angry that Disney now owns most of his works. Of course, because it's a conglomerate. Of course, they own everything now. Disney owns everything, so it's really disheartening to see that like 90% of the world is owned like by 10 corporations. That's kind of despicable. Actually, it's incredibly despicable. And I'm not 100% sure on those numbers, but it is very close to accurate. It's really quite depressing, right? I don't know why we're talking about depressing things again. I have no problem with live actions of cartoon franchises. What I mean is that why only remasters? Why not a totally new movie? Because that requires creativity, Alvaro. And creativity requires money. And they don't want to spend money. They want to make money. And that is literally the reason. That's literally it. That's the reason. And that's what's so disappointing. No, we didn't watch Nimona. Interesting. What did we watch? What did we start then? That other people said they really like. I can't remember. We started something. Apparently Dinosaurs is 33 years now. Is it seriously? Wow. Wow. Mom, I want a Night Fury. Oh Lord, I could see it now. Dude, I would kill for a Night Fury. Just have like a dragon bro, right? Just a friend. Just have like a nice little dragon here. I would be totally here for that. That sounds like a great time. Let's do it. I work the overnight, so even on my nights I'm off, I have all night and I cook, and by the time I finish eating, it's usually around. Okay, that's an excuse. That's fine.
Bruh.
A job is different. What? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I would love to have a dragon friend. That sounds fun. Thank you for the hydrate.
Alrighty, all of you, time for me to head out. This hellhound needs to do hellhound thingies. I will see you all next time. Take care, Lulu, and enjoy your weekend vacation. Much love to you and all beans. You all know where to find me. ASAP love.
Yee. Oh, God. All right. Stop it, Lulu. You gonna be all right? Lulu, stop, chill. Yeah, Satan, go for it, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. We'll see you again soon, all right? Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you soon. Toodaloo, Bean. Take care of your hellhound things. And yes, I cannot express to you how much I'm waiting for this weekend. Thursday is going to be much needed. So, it'll be good. Heading home, and I can't tell if I can see or if it's just things I can't see. Gonna drive extra slow. Please, Darkfire, sweetheart, please be careful. For fuck's sake. Please pull over if you need to and get some rest. Your life is so much more important than just getting home, right? You need to be safe, right? You have to be safe. Please be careful. Also, don't fucking text and drive. Gen X, I was fortunate to watch Dinosaurs. Right? Fortunate. Very fortunate. Me too. Of course, when I was a kid and I watched it, I didn't understand, right? And then I watched it about 5 or 6 years ago and it was like, oh, that makes sense, yeah. Lay off, Toothless. My guy's just trying to rizz up a pale woman. I don't know, man. That's just that whole scene seemed so... No. That whole thing was the biggest cringe fest, right? Disney owns too much. Please nerf. It's hard to do so. It is hard to do that. In this day and age, it is incredibly difficult to nerf any of these random corporations, right? There's no way of escape. It's awful. Apparently 14 movies of the Littlefoot series. Yeah, Land Before Time. There's 14. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. No reason for that. But the mistaken Disney princess of Anna from Anastasia is now a canon Disney princess. Is she seriously? But she's not. It's not even a Disney movie. It's not even a Disney movie. She's not even a princess. And if you're gonna include Disney princesses, fucking Cusco is a Disney princess. Like, come on, guys. Like, come on. Let's give some fun little LGBTQ diversity here and put Cusco as a princess where he belongs, right? Creativity is taking a risk to never have the cash back. Yeah, and Gwen, that's the problem with it. That's why we get nothing creative or new, because they don't trust that they're going to get their money back. If they just do a cash grab, they get cash, and that's what they want, right? They don't care about creativity. What I mean before is that Toothless looked cartoonish. The design it's already cartoon-like, then why not watch the original movie instead? Cash. They want money. They want money. A Night Fury is a companion. Yes, I know, right? I'm very much here for that. An actual IRL princess. Seriously, though, right? She's not a Disney princess. She was real. Anastasia is a real person. That movie is based on real events. Sort of. Like, obviously with some embellishment, right? The base story behind it is real. Like, Come on. Very hairy princess, if that's the case, Cozy. But if the boot fits, might as well lace it up right? Why not? An actual IRL princess. You know what? I love that, though. I'm here for this. Howdy Beans, how is everybody? Sith, hello, sweetie. How are you doing today, hon? It's great to see you. Welcome in, Bean. Hope you're well. There is one land before time. One land before time. There is one. And 13 others. Unfortunately. Cusco is a queen, Lulu. No, just a princess. No, I am Queen Lulu. I'm Queen Lulu. To be fair, they don't really specify if it's like a kingship or not with fucking Cusco, right? They don't specify what the level of fucking like responsibility is there for Emperor's New Groove, right? Yeah, I know that. I know the movie's called Emperor's New Groove. Yes, I'm aware. It's an emperor, but like, okay, but at the same time, like, is that more of like a kingship, or is it more of like whatever, because emperor is an all-encompassing term. It is not just like a king. It can also be like a lordship over things. So like, what's the all right? What
wrong levy?
Wrong lever. I don't know. Whatever. Right. The princess that is Cusco, the Cusco's princess, the princess spot for Cusco. That princess. Yeah, that princess Cusco. Yeah, exactly. I'm headed out, guys. See y'all next time. Bye, Kirana. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I will see you again soon. In the meantime, you have a great rest of your day. Toodaloo, Bean. Can I be Kronk? No, you're too intelligent to be Kronk. Lisette, you're too talented. Although, to be fair, Kronk seems to have a lot of secret talents, right? It's an emperor. I mean, fair, but like, it's I don't know, whatever. Need to see that in drawing. I think that would be adorable, actually. Then watch the big corporations force a Lulu to be a hellhound for money. No, I would not do that. Rare, hello. How are you? I would literally not do that. That's why I deleted all of the Luna things, because that is not what I care about. And if big corporations want me to do that, I'll quit. Fuck that shit. I am not owned by any corporation. Ironically speaking, because of course I am. But who would win, Kronk or Johnny Bravo? Kronk, because Kronk is still actually quite talented. Like, he's not just a dumbass servant, right? He's not just some dumbass like cohort here that's like, I'm gonna carry you. He does that, but he had to get to that point. He had to learn a whole bunch of things in order to be this like servant of the advisor. Like, he clearly speaks multiple languages, right? He clearly is a fit individual, and he is trained to be fit. He is clearly a cook. The man is accomplished. He's an idiot, but he's accomplished, right? He plays exotic bird bingo. The guy knows his birds, right? The guy is actually talented, right? Johnny Bravo is just a conceited dick. He's funny, it's silly, but he's kind of useless, right? He's kind of useless. Kronk is actually a very successful guy. He's just kind of thick, right? You can take that how you'd like, but I mean like intelligence-wise, right? We're like a god sheep. A god sheep. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Kronk is a bit of a savant. He is a bit of a savant, right? Yzma is one of the coolest villains we got but never deserved. Dude, Yzma was fantastic. Such a great character. Winning the lottery so I can sponsor Lulu and let her continue speaking the truth. I appreciate that, Gar. I appreciate that. Right. All right, we have some ASMR. Xenar, what would you like to hear, my dear? Kronk sends the birds to do his dirty work. Kronk is right. He even speaks with squirrels. He does. He's a very talented individual. Even speaks with squirrels. Kronk human looks exactly like you would think. He's a cutie doof kind of man. I can see that. Kronk is himbo and easily manipulated. Oh, sounds like he needs a latte. Sounds like he needs a latte. He can talk to animals for crying out loud, right? Like, he's talented. The guy is talented. I don't know. Chip again. Gotta love the chip sound. All right, we'll do the chips. He can make souffles. Do you know how difficult it is to make a souffle? Souffle is not an easy thing to cook. It really isn't. He's got, and his spinach puffs, which sound really tasty. A voice actor is named Patrick Warburton. Yes, just learned that yesterday. Yee. You'll know his voice instantaneously. The second he's in something, you're like, oh, that's Kronk. Yeah, you're not wrong. He's got a great voice. Yzma is such a good villain song in the proto version of the movie that I'm glad we still have access to. Yes, she does have a villain song, and it's actually really good. It is a very good villain song. She was absolutely robbed. That whole movie was robbed. Still remember the scene where Kronk is jumping the rope with Pacha's kid. In the next frame, the rope is floating without anyone holding it. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Well, that's, it's because it's like comedic. It's like comedic thing. He's like left, right? And he went to go run the thing. And he's like, what? Fun. It's the same theory as like a bridge giving out underneath somebody and they give them like a split second to be like, huh? And then they fall. It's like that. Yeah. He's truly the Disney princess vibes for talking to all the animals, right? Kronk, maybe the Kronk is the real princess we deserve, right? Along the way. And Kronk is also amazing with kids. Of course he is, right? Yes. Yzma has a song. It's called Snuff Out the Light. Thank you, Warg. You can look it up. It is a song. She sang it. It's fantastic. And I'm very upset that we got denied that. That movie was kind of butchered a little bit. It still turned out fantastic, but it was kind of butchered a bit. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. Anyway, excuse me for a moment while I open these chips here. All right, in our continuing theme, Xenor, I still have the mesquite barbecue chips. They're not really barbecue. It just tastes like smoke, and it's amazing. They're really, really good. It's from a version of the movie that never got made. Indeed, right? Yes. What do you mean gravity only works if you acknowledge it? Gravity only works if you acknowledge it, right? The movie was originally called Kingdom of the Sun, and as others mentioned, it's called Snuff Out the Light. Yee. Disappointed I didn't know that. We'll look it up a set. Today you learned, right? Krunk for Disney Princess, right? How about Crunch for Disney Princess? Mm. Hang on. Anybody remember the Black Cauldron? Not well. I do remember it, but not well. Mm. Mm. All right. Delicious. Thank you for that. Gotta go do homework. My psychologist sent me. Then having some Spanish lasagna dinner. Also, thanks for keeping your space channel. Yee, that's what it's there for. And is there to be used. I am glad that you're having dinner. We like that. Good luck with your psychological homework, right? I imagine that's like write down journal thoughts or whatever. It's always a good one. It's a good exercise. Really get into it. Give yourself that opportunity. There's a purpose for it, and it is good. Well, you're Alvaro. We'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Guys, as a casual reminder, I'm streaming tomorrow, but I'm not going to be on Friday or Sunday. I have a friend visiting. It will be a nice little vacation, and I am absolutely psyched for it. I desperately need that break. So it'll be a good time. So I will be back tomorrow for a normal stream, and then we'll get started in December, which is crazy. I mean the week, the last week of Thanksgiving, God damn. Well, the week of Thanksgiving, the last week of November, which is truly ridiculous. I cannot believe this month has gone so quickly. Like, I just don't understand. Disney's darkest movies. What about Sleepy Hollow? Also a dark one.
Honestly, I wish they would have made a Kingdom of the Sun anyway. It seemed like it would be such a different movie from Emperor's New Groove. It would have been. It would have been. And I think it would have been very interesting. And I feel like that's one of those things that very much could be made now. And with recent climates and everything and all sorts of whatever could be really interesting. Are they going to do that? No, of course not. But they could. And it would be cool. Right? Bon appetit, thank you. Such a good underrated movie. One of my favorites. One of my favorite movies. It's just truly fantastic. Black Cauldron was such a rip. Third book in a 5-book series. It could have been so much more. Could have been so much more. Yeah, it didn't test well. It didn't make a whole ton of money, and it was kind of dark. But it was a good one. It was, I don't remember much of it. I just remember it definitely being one of those movies that's like, this could have had significant potential, but they moved on to something more happy-peppy, which is fair, right? Reminds me of the Secret of Nim movie being completely different books. Oh my god, Secret of Nim, right? Man. Things that I am glad Disney never did. Treasure Planet 2, which is basically giving Jim a girlfriend. Oh honey, just you wait. Don't worry, nothing's sacred. Don't worry, nothing's sacred. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. We'll make sure to ruin every movie for you. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the hydrate. We do not speak of this. I know, right? Don't worry. It'll happen. Also, can I send you another peek? Yeah, of course, sweetheart. Of course. Been offered the leading role, but you have to decide between two. Aztec fire goddess or damsel in a pro-werewolf movie. Wow, Gar, why would you do this to me? Both. Yeah, I mean, both, preferably. Can it be a damsel in a pro-werewolf movie in the Aztec times? Right? Also, what are my powers as a fire goddess? Do I have shape-shifting? Because sometimes the goddesses do have shape-shifting. Coyote, hello, sweetie, how are you? Welcome in, Bean. God damn. I don't know, Gar. Because, like, if you make me pick, right? Like, if it can't be both, obviously Blackgun is right. Aztec fire werewolf. Obviously. It's what I am. That is already what I am. But if you really make me pick, gotta pick one. Else it wouldn't be hard. I mean, that's fair. But, like, I can make things hard. Don't worry. That's not a challenge. How about an Aztec fire goddess that pretends to be a damsel in distress in a pro-werewolf movie? Yes, that's fine with me. Suki, hello, sweetie, how are you? Hi. Black Cauldron movie could have been 3 movies, just combining 2 books to a movie for the most part. They were not like the Harry Potter long, or Lord of the Rings long, but enough story would have had a good ride. I mean, that's fair, Caddy. You're not wrong. In a time, though, when they didn't really do sequels or, like, extra movies, it was just one. It was just one and done. Look at us make an actually awesome movie in one movie in, like, 90 minutes tops. Cool. Love that, right? Both, Lulu? You want to be a Princess Chupacabra? Not especially. Not especially. Not especially. Jesus. I'm gonna... Clarifying question, Gar. Clarifying question. Are we talking like real Aztec or like Aztec theming? Like if I'm the fire goddess, do I A, have to be involved with anything? B, do I have to witness people's hearts being ripped out? And C, in my honor. And C, do I get any like fun privileges? Like I have fire power, right? Am I an eternal goddess being? Like do I have to do anything? Or is it just kind of like a fun little concept deity that I can go vibe with other people? And pro-werewolf does not mean the werewolf would then bite me. That's just in a pro-werewolf damsel situation. I am no damsel, so I'm going to say, I can't believe the words that are coming out of my mouth. I'm going to go with the Aztec goddess. I'm going with the fire goddess.
right? Because the concept of a damsel in a pro-werewolf thing does not immediately mean or dictate that I would then be a werewolf. It would just be, you are a useless woman, right? A damsel is not a woman who can defend herself, which is
Bruh.
very frustrating. But so like the concept of a damsel is like, oh, woe is me, come save me, I'm such a useless character, why even bother putting me in the movie outside of stare at my tits, because that's a misogynistic play, like. And then it would be in a pro-werewolf thing, but that does not mean that I would then get to be a werewolf. So I'm going to go with the Aztec goddess, because that means I am already with my goddess fire powers. So that is my answer. Both, Lulu. Almost been 6 months since the surgery. I can't believe that, Senor. I'm so proud of you. That's fantastic, right? Let's mix it up. Aztec-themed Magitech alternate future. I don't know, man. I'm going to go with the Aztec fire goddess. That's what we're going up. Do I see a plush? You do see a plush. Coyote, that's an actual plush. You can type in !mocha. Actually, I can type it in for you. There you go. Aset's got it. You can order that plush. There's only like 20 of them left. I will not be recreating it. It will be a one and done situation. It is our good friend Mocha, who is sitting down here on the thing, has his own little plushie. And they are still available for purchase. Let's see. I guess Aztec sacrifices and Quetzalcoatl Temple was built to make a snake. Ketsi after that. Yee. My girl Ketsi. I suppose Ketsi and I could chill for a while then, right? She and I could get into some trouble. I made it home and nothing bad happened, Darkfire. I'm glad to hear that. That is phenomenal. Welcome home. Please take a nap. Please take a goddamn nap, as you deserve. Lulu has other cool stuff. Follow this link. I do have other cool stuff. You're right. Oh, well, also I had a random idea making a book called How to Choose Your Mocha. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You place an order and Lulu sends you one that is designed by fate to be the one fated to you and bond with you. That's the mocha. It does have $40 for a cute mocha. Would spend the money anyway if I had to. I am aware that they are pricey. That is genuinely the most reasonable price I can make it. It is technically, I mean, I'm not going to be like, snotty about this. It is technically the cheapest plushie from any streamer on the market. And that is intentional. But that being said, it's also the smallest margin I can set it as, without me losing money. I have to admit, I had to sell a considerable amount of these in order to make any kind of money. And thankfully, I have just, we have passed that. But I made them the cheapest that I possibly could without losing any money, which is good. I'm glad that we could do that. You don't choose the mocha chooses you. Exactly. But I am fully aware that they are a little bit costly. I totally understand. It is a lot of money for a plushie. Every once in a while one is given away, and I am going to reserve a few of them for future giveaways, which is why there is a limitation on the amount that is available on the website. There's only 19 or 20 left, I think. And that is intentional. Once those are sold out, they're done. Mocha's done. And I can't believe we've actually sold so many. It's amazing. We'll sleep later. If I sleep now, I'll wake up in the middle of the night again. I know, but like, you need rest. You need your rest, right? I'm worried about you. I'm just waiting for the day that we find out Walt Disney really did have himself cryo-stored and he's brought back to inherit the ridiculous empire that Disney has become. I don't think he would be terribly happy with the empire that Disney has become. It's not really what he wanted. It is sort of, but it's also absolutely not the way he would have wanted it. He wanted to create a place of whimsy and wonder for kids and everything and create it. And that he has done that. But at the same time, it's very like, I think he would be, I'm hoping he would be kind of like, this is an abomination. This is disgusting what you're doing to people. But he wouldn't, because he's a corporate person and he wanted the money, as everybody does, right? Money is a toxic concept. Money is toxic. There are very few people who could withstand getting enough money that they would then go, you know what, fuck that person. This is my money, right? There are very few people in the world that would do that. And I'm aware of that. It is a powerful motivator, especially for somebody who doesn't have it. And it is a problem. You know, it's a problem. He would have seen all of that, seen the empire that it has created. And even if he weren't in it to begin with for that kind of thing, he's not going to break apart his company and turn it into something wholesome again. That's not how the world works, right? He'd take that empire and go, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I've run 50% of this planet. Hell yeah. Seriously? Seriously? God damn. I hate people. So, anyway. I wouldn't be shocked if he had, though, cryo frozen himself, right? That would not shock me, in a way. I think that is kind of a silly little, like, fun legend, but, like, it wouldn't shock me. I got 2. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Both you and the Mocha chooses each other. It does. You're right. You're right. Both you and the Mocha choose each other. Foxmoth plushie. No, we're not doing a Foxmoth plushie. No, I don't know if we'll do another plushie. The plushies are great in execution. Now that the whole situation is done, it was an absolute hassle in order to get it figured out. I would not recommend it for anybody. I really wouldn't. I'm glad that we have what we have. But I'm not going to redo that. That was a nightmare. Increasing slow modes you can stream. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. I have caught up with chat. We're just kind of vibing at the moment. So we'll figure out some person to raid here. Even if he wanted to, would the shareholders or upper management let him? Well, Sith, that's another thing, is that these large corporations, even if Disney did come back and he said, you know what, this is horrible what we're doing to people. We're going to pay our artists. We're going to hire more artists. We're going to cut back on all these corporate greeds and things. The shareholders wouldn't let him. It's not his company anymore. It's the shareholders' company. And that's what makes it so fucking frustrating to me, is that it doesn't matter. You know, it's just, we all hate on these spearheading people of the people who own the business. But at the end of the day, they are owned by their shareholders who own that business. So like, it's there are tie-ins here that I am not even going to bother alluding to. The problem is not the figurehead. The problem is the systemic issues behind it. And that is not, this has ramifications of not just corporations, but everything in this world. And we're not going to get into it because it's not important. And we're going to end this stream on a hopefully more positive note. 50% might be a conservative at this estimate of this, how much Disney owns. Yep. And all the top corporations all are together, so it's fine. I hate this planet. I hate this planet so much. It's fine. All right. Anyway, let's find a lovely bean to raid and have like a positive commentary for the rest of the day. Let's see what fantastic bean is going to get our viewers. Rated Maple recently. Rated J recently. Have we rated Chicken recently? I feel like we rated Chicken recently. Chicken is doing Dungeons and Dragons. Actually, I feel like the last time I was going to raid Chicken, I know I've got his desktop audio on. I'll turn that off. I rated Nikki recently. We're not rating Yeen. Did I actually raid Chicken? Or was I like waiting to raid Chicken because I think that he was about to end or something? We want to send you to Chicken. We haven't rated Chicken. Well, we'll do that then, because they're doing D&D, and I know this is a excellent tie-in because I know for a fact, guys. Did you know that our very own Hedgie and our Ool friend, our Griffin Ool, and Pine and Dragon and everybody, they are doing their own D&D session tonight in the server if you want to listen in. No, Cozy, you bother to do it in my server, you're gonna get the attention. Shut the fuck up. I can technically do a shout out for that, but there's no point because it's going to be in the server. It's not live streamed. But if you do care to listen in, obviously, if you do join the voice chat for later, please mute yourself if you're not part of the campaign. Cozy is DMing our wonderful cafe, D&D session. If you have any interest in that, by all means, please tune in tonight. It's in the server. It's not in VR chat. There's nothing you have to do, but if you do join, we do request, no, was that necessary? We do request
that you do mute your mic, just because it is a cafe event. Again, I want to discuss that, Noodle. So that's going to be exciting. If you guys are interested in that, it's going to be this evening. It looks like they're doing some interesting thing. The chicken's stream title today is Secret Tunnel. So I wonder what they're going to do. Ols, thank you very much for being here, sweetheart. So. This is going to be our raid message. Please copy and paste that if you will. I will very much appreciate that. That sounds like a great time. Again, it's so uncommon that people are playing like D&D like on stream. That makes me really happy. So we're going to go say hi to... Enjoy my little tippy tappies here. We're going to go say hi to Chicken. In the meantime, everybody, you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you very much for being here today with me. I will see you guys again tomorrow for another normal stream. Hopefully in VR chat. We shall see. If I can garner the energy to get into VR, I will do that. Thank you so much for the stream, Lulu. Take care and hope you rest of the day. Thank you, sweetheart. You too. I'll be back tomorrow for a normal stream. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Friday, Wednesday, Friday, from noon to 4 Eastern Standard Time. I will see you guys again tomorrow. As a casual reminder, again, I've mentioned this 112 times, but I should mention it 113 because we all love that number. I will be back tomorrow for a normal stream, and then I'll be back next Tuesday. In the meantime, everybody, thank you for being here. Let's say hi to Chicken, and you have a great rest of your day. Bye, everybody. Toodaloo.